Yeah, that PF for the 2 mil will probably be time we're out anyways.
Who's paying 2 million a person for P8 in this economy on Crystal?
They probably don't want to wait for it to fill.
Yeah. But then why are you on Crystal?
Oh, that's a good question.
think it was Vars tank Rue, or sorry, not Vars tank Cross for.
Oh, I was just tapped out.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Whenever you're good, Vars, we'll queue into T4. Alright. I'm queuing.
This isn't the fight.
Close enough.
Nope.
It's a 4th turn. What are you talking about?
Shit, you're right. Let's clear it.
Straight
I'm gonna
through.
go touch the elevator. Where is it?
This is the real ads, prog.
Where is it?
Marker saved here.
Oh, it was where we were. I'm touching it.
No, stop. I'm gonna block you.
Please. So I'm assuming everyone looked at the P2 stuff. Probably the main things, the general flow of stuff. I think like we kind of saw the like core mechanics where it's like light party. So if we're on the south platform, light party 1 left, light party 2 goes right. Do that. We can establish we can set up like a 5 platform setup. Probably the only thing for like kind of the core mechanics. So like let's say light parties are on 1 and 2 now. Is we'll just want a conga, for probably just like true north. Usually people have like melees and tanks on either end of it because they'll typically be the ones if there's a 3 spawn. I mean, if a 3 spawn happens, someone will have to move, and it's not a big movement, but yeah, it's kind of typical. So we could do tank range, healer, melee. That sounds good. So yeah, so if we ever do conga, this will be kind of the looking in from left to right. Yeah, and then again, as we saw, if 3 deformations appear overhead, the furthest north goes up, the furthest south goes down, the middle one stays. If it's 2, then only the north one moves. So, and then
Can
after,
it ever be 4 or no?
not that I've seen. I think it's role based or
I
something.
think it won't target tanks.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it does.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably it's just like 1 of something.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It seems that like I haven't thought too hard about like who it's targeting to like identify the restriction, but from what I've seen, it's 3. You'll only see 3 and 2 split. Yeah, and then if we ever say like return south, like just remember that's like true south. If you need to flag the platform, that's fine, because we'll want to do a lot of baiting. The first heroes, whatever it's called, heroes blow. We want to try to bait on the south, so it's easy to party dodge. And then also the moon cleaver, we want to try to bait south for consistency. So just remember, if we ever like say return south, then we are like that means go south and fairly quickly. I saw Picto and Xeno's group bait the moon cleaver off to the side because were in their ley line. So yeah, just be careful. Okay. So after kind of the intro, he breaks the C platform. What we're gonna do from there is we're gonna go light parties left, right. And then the C platform is, let me just save the markers, C platform is gone. So from here, the tanks will stay, the rest of the party will move up another platform towards the north. This is the double tank buster. 1 party member and 1 tank will get marked. The party goes towards the marked tank. So in this case, let's say tank gets marked. Where would everyone go? Yep. Press Vogue, tank shirks, party stacks here, tank gets bound and gets a double wind buster, and then the boss does like a big AoE cleave on like the 2 platforms. So B and 2 are unsafe. So that's all it is. Yeah, the call out will just be like party to mark tank and then triple. Yeah, not too bad. From here, it's gonna be the tower tether in out mechanic. This will not the bark and light, but the 2-fold tempest. This will probably be the most fail, probably the hardest thing to do in the phase. So we'll want to make sure we're really good here. But first we need towers. There's 2 men. We need 2 people on each platform. The toolbox we had the slides showed support together, range together. But we talked about doing melee range pairs. So if there's a preference, we can do that. But otherwise, I'm down to do melee range pairs. So I would go tank, Rue and Vars together, Rail and Amy together, and then Shanzi and Cross together. Or you could, if you want to be nice for Shanzi, then you could have Rail go far. Either way works, but some sort of range melee combo. It's up to party 2 if you want to adjust it at all. But we just need, these are static, so it doesn't really matter who's with who. There's no like role assignment.
I don't care.
Okay. Then let's just do this. Okay. So these are static. So whenever after the double tank buster goes off, you'll go to these islands and soak a 2-man tower. Everyone is in their middle of their tower. Once the tower is gone, we need to go to the side platforms to bait the tether. We could do it on middle ones, but it's just easier if everyone goes side. So the inner platforms come to their sides. We want one of the, like, we essentially want island 1 or island 2, like using the markers, to grab the first tether. And then that way we can kind of establish a clear priority. So preferably, like, the tanks can step forward since they're kind of the main, like, anchors on these islands. Everyone lines up behind them so that it makes it easy for the tether to snap. And we wait for the tether to snap onto someone. That's going to tell us kind of the numbering system we're going to use. Is that everything okay so far?
Yeah, just let me know who gets marked with the tether.
Yep. So let's say Dank is marked with the tether. So Dank is tether. So Dank has the tether. Everyone else returns to their islands. And the counting system then is that Dank... so mine and Dank's island is 1. Then Rue and Var's island is 2. Shanzi Amy is 3. And then Rail Cross is 4. So because it's going to be like the program loop, like 3 in, 1 tether kind of thing. So if I say 3 in... Oh, sorry.
Would it be better if Rail were northeast platform? And this way Shanti doesn't have to move.
I thought
and
we
he
would
was
return
closer to the middle.
Yeah. True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was
let's do that.
return to Tower Partners.
Yeah, you'd return to... Yeah, they kind of did like a swap, but yeah, let's just default, Rail and Amy together, yeah. So, okay, so these are the static spots. So yeah, so Shanzi goes to that one, so yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so return to your tower spots. Dank and I have the tether, so the call-out would be like 3 in, and then Dank and I are far out, baiting the puddle. So, the first baits happen, the first puddle drops. From here, Dank moves, takes the teleporter. What the next platform wants to do is essentially receive the tether. So if Rue camps in front of the teleporter, the tether will snap and make the movement easy. And we can do it to where only melees are doing the tether passes. So Varth doesn't even have to like try to go up. When the melee on your platform, when it's your turn to receive the tether, camp the teleporter so it snaps. Range, just chill and stay back. Make it like so there's not tether jumping or anything like that. Just let melees be the tether handlers. So then, yeah, Dank is stuck on that platform. It's fine. Just make sure you're kind of in the... Make sure when you are kind of stuck as the tether passer, just be on the boss's hitbox. Don't go in because you're going to bait wrong. And then don't be far out so you don't get hit by the AoE puddle. Just essentially on the teleporter on the boss's hitbox. Just wait it out. Ranger just sitting. And then second... So fourth...
Also, one more thing. Sorry, I keep interjecting, but I think it's important to know if we want to get uptime, there is a way that if range holds the tether, melees can get uptime. I post an image of how that looks in raid chat.
They're gonna do range tether swapping then? Yeah, because I kind of saw something similar.
Well, the thing is, the tank can grab the tether and give it to the range if they're a caster, and then just like move off to the side, and the tanks can still manage to tether back. I guess I will primarily do this to Shanzi. I will hand you the tether all the way to the back.
Okay, so if I'm at the wall and you're max melee, it's fine?
It's a decent sized AoE, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're just right where Mr. Happy's standing, I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Should melee just deliver it to the range and then stand next to him?
If
and
it's
then
a
deliver
caster,
it to the...
then probably, yeah.
I mean,
but I guess we just have tether personalities right here.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you feel like
deliver it AoE, then take it. Sorry. It's like Rue gives it to me, AoE goes off, Rue takes it and delivers to next platform.
For our side, since we're the first platform, I should just bait the tether outright then, right? And once everyone moves across, I can go far
Not necessarily. You could just pre-position back, and I can grab the tether, and then I'd give it to you on the back when Rail and Amy move through their platforms.
Okay,
and I'll just stand off to the side.
Sure.
Yeah, it's probably
just don't be shocked if you get the tether.
Yeah.
I'll hand you the tether and I'll grab it back.
That's fine.
Okay, so the melees are carrying it to the next platform also?
Yes, yeah, melees will still have melees carry. If you want to if you feel comfortable giving the thing to the caster and kind of getting a little bit of uptime, that's fine. If you want to just safe downtime it too, that's fine too. Yeah, if you feel like you just want to focus on the mechanic and be able to kind of take the downtime, then also like always handle the tether, that's fine. But if you feel comfortable passing it, then to your partner and then positioning in a way that's safe, that's fine as well. Just make sure,
Is the tether a 2-player stack? Or is it?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
2-player stack, and it leaves an exploding AoE. So you need to make sure you're on the the tether, whoever is holding the tether is on the wall when it hits because it'll essentially engulf about 2/3 of the platform.
Like
so you need to, if you
God Sid puddles, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, and whoever has it, whether it's the melee or the range, when it's time to take the tether stack, the tether holder is on the wall to make sure that there's room to. If you completely cover the platform, then you won't be able to bait on it, and things will get messed up. So, okay. We can just probably just run it back to the start to kind of just simulate the movement for people who want to do the tether passing. So Dank and I have the tether, so we are going out. 3s are baiting in. And I did confirm only one person has to do the bait. So again, if your melee friend goes in and you're casting, you want to just cast, that's fine as well. Okay. Dank and I have taken the stack. 3s have baited. So, yep. Melees are delivering.
Wait, are you sure it's not baited to a random one of the 2 closest people type of thing?
No, yeah, I was watching a Xena's group do it. They just had they had casters planned and melees did all the baits for the closes. Yeah, so it is just the closest person. Yep. Okay. 4s are baiting and then 2s have the tether. The 2 tethers out. Alright, that is gone. The tether 3s are gonna receive the tether, 1s are in.
Wink.
Yeah, and you're stuck on the island route until the next cycle happens because there's there's a 7-second debuff. Yeah, the diamond weapon thing. Okay, the 2s are baiting. 4s have the tether now. Or 4s are receiving tether.
Yoink.
Okay, and that's the last hit. Once that hits, then it's all done. Yep.
Okay.
And then the C platform will reform. So once the last set has happened, then everyone wants to start edging whatever way is closest to get to C. It might be a little slow because you have the teleporter thickness, but you can get there just as you just teleport, wait, and then everyone's back on C.
Will it always spawn on the 1 and 2?
That's the tether.
That's where we are. We're in light parties on 1 and 2, and it tethers to.
Yeah, we go early so that we force it to 1 and 2.
We force it. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why we just everyone goes to 1 and 2, and the tanks kind of take front so that they can just be the first tether handler. We try to just simplify the tether spawn as much as possible so that the priority is pretty clear that if it spawns over here, then we're going 1 is 1, A is 2, B is 3. If it spawns on the other side, then 2 is 1, B is 2, and we just reverse the order of what island counts as what island. Yeah.
Can you rehearse the 2 counter pattern as well?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, so we're on our...
So we'll be here.
Start the
towers. Yeah. Okay, tether.
Tether.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, tower bait. Or tether bait.
Yep. Yeah, we're just going through tethers. Okay, tether at spawn.
Cast finishes.
Yep. Alright, return to your islands. And then 3s are in, and then 1s have the tether. Get the Spartus group.
No.
Yep. Tether.
Oh, because now, okay, so now we're 3, not 2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the melee healer sets kind of have to be the ones a little more aware of the tether spawn to know which ones are. Yeah. Okay, tether has happened. Tether is being passed, and then 4s are baiting next. Okay, takes tether out. Okay, pass the tether. 1s are baiting next. Okay,
You don't have to be up here, Shanti.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll have to move up because there's a growing AoE.
Yeah. DPS parentheses stupid.
Yeah, and then Amy would be passing the tether to Rue's group next. Yeah. That gets passed. Okay. Last set, pass the tether, and then 2s are baiting last. Nope.
Oh, then, so you actually... I might not always be able to bait, right? If I'm passing the tether, I don't have enough time to get back to my platform to.
You have enough time. You always have enough time. Yeah, but it may be helpful for your partner because you're coming back. It may be helpful for Rail to position to make sure the bait happens because you do have time to. If you just sit on the teleporter, as soon as the debuff pops, goes away, you zoop back and then can step in. But yeah, it might be helpful on that move for your partner to just be in there already to ensure the bait works out. That is a good point, yeah.
Put that on the teleporter and clip my GCD.
Futures.
Slide cast communion into the tower. Or into the
Good lord. Okay, yeah, that was last set, and then everyone back to C would be everyone south. Yeah. Right after this is Champion Circuit. Yeah, Champion Circuit. And that is the here it comes, like the dungeon. So that one is just the oh sorry.
Does anyone want to call one or the
I
other?
will try if I can see it. I'm not sure how it's going to be in game.
What I did realize, yeah,
not that bad.
What I realized is, so essentially it's like there's always one repeating, and then the other 4 always spawn. So you can see the next 3 islands over. So if you look, like, let's say like we're on Donut, 1 is in, A is out, and then if I look over to like 2 and I see it's out again, then I know the last one is sides, because there's going to be 1 repeat. So then I would know it's like it would be like Donut in, out, sides, don't like in, or whatever the duplicate was. So you don't need to see all 5 to know the order. You can discern it from just like knowing the fact that there is a repeat, whether you see it or not. But the yeah, I don't know. I'll try my best. If you at least can get the left rights, I'll do my best to like call it. But yeah, watching a couple like not clear pulls, but like prog pulls today on some other groups, at least made it like a little bit. I think the pace seemed okay, so I'll do my best to like look at the AoEs if you want to help with the left right. But the only thing to note of it is it's like the same. The only thing is the out max melee is like very it's pretty dangerous. So whenever it's out, just respect the out, because the max melee is kind of like the Wicked Thunder tower tether thing. It's pretty hard. But you want to? Is there anything for champion circuit, or is it pretty straightforward? I don't think it's too bad, but it's just dodge.
You could always dodge near the midline because there's always the half room.
Yeah, the tricky one I think is side. People like, because if you say side, if you go all the way over here, you're probably not going to make it back if it's left. So just as much as possible. Like if it's in left, you're in, but you're just slightly left, and then reset to middle, because the side call is usually the hardest one for people to dodge.
Just
Are
to
the
give
teleporters still red here?
Yes, they're still red. Yeah, the teleporters go back to normal after this mechanic. Yeah.
Hit teleporter and do the dodge solo.
Well, I'll try to call left or right for that champions thing.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll focus on the AoEs. Yeah.
For the AoEs, can we also say front back instead of in out, just because it's relative to the make it boss relative rather than platform? To be clear.
Makes sense. Okay, so front, instead of in out, especially because. Oh, sorry.
So front right safe would be here. Back left would be back here.
Yeah, instead of in front, and then instead of out back.
Dynamo would be like mid.
Mid.
Okay.
And then switch to sides. Yeah, sides is sides, but just don't.
Donut.
Yeah, wait for sides. Wait for sides of the sides.
Sides of man. Okay, so assuming we did champion circuit right, the next thing is light party. So as soon as you get to champion circuit, we would just do light parties, same as before. And then it's the classic light parties into conga line. You do the conga.
FFXIV.
Yep. Yeah, so we just do the same as always. And then once conga is done, it's tank buster. So party is resetting towards C. And tanks are doing the buster. And then after that, it's going to be set up for tethers. The Lone Wolf's Lament, kind of the last major mechanic. So I think unless there's any like opposition, we can do the video of the Varus link, the Alice strat, just because it's essentially it's static movement for everyone except the north blue DPS and the 2 green people, the green tank and their partner. So it seems to be just a very like consistent way to do it. So the healers will stay on C, the DPS will go to 1, and the tanks will go to A. In this like using these markers, or in other ways like the healers are on south, DPS are 1 clockwise, tanks are 2 clockwise. But there's a lot of time, so don't like stress too much about that. What's going to happen is tethers spawn. The DPS are going to resolve. The first step is DPS just resolve your tethers. So like let's say me and Varus are green tethers. I go to Varus. And then let's say Rue is tethered to Cross as a blue tether. Then Rue goes away from Cross to resolve the blue tether.
And then go all the way to 2 though before Cross can go to 1, right?
Cross doesn't move. The tanks and healers don't move.
No, one tank moves.
Eventually, yeah. Until later, yeah. They could. I mean, yeah. Technically, they could go immediately once the blue tank knows who they're partnered with, because they always move. Yeah, that is true.
Wait, does Rue go to 2 or he stay at C?
I think because I'll have the sickness, I won't be able to do the 2.
They can't go immediately.
Immediately, yeah.
You can't.
It's
the tether is stretched when you're at C.
In the video, right? Like you have to. Rue goes from 1 to C, and then Rue needs to go from C to 2, and you can't go from A to 1 until he goes from C to 2, or else you'll be too close with the blue tether.
So the DPS should go first, is what you're saying? Or like the blue DPS attached to tank will need to rotate on to 2, like no matter which pattern it is, right? So you're saying that they can
no matter what pattern,
yeah. It's the blue tank and DPS are always stretched from 1 to 2.
Yeah, So the what I was gonna say. Okay, but essentially the first step, because that is like the resolution will go there. So like, I think we can just do markers. So let's just do markers so it's like clear who's partners with who. So in this case, I'll be Varus' partner, and the 1s and 2s will just be like green tether. So me and Varus partners, and then Cross and Rue are partners, so I'll just be the red. And then we'll have Sanzi is another close with Stink, and then Amy is a blue with with the healer. So Amy and Rail would be the blues. So I just marked Sanzi. Well,
yeah. Well, I guess I have to wait here until we know the towers.
Yeah. So just the first move. So the first move is you essentially end up on same platform as the tanks and the healers. So Rue is like down here, and then the tanks and everyone is together. As like kind of the initial move. So the DPS have resolved their tethers, and then the only people, like in every pattern, then the blue tank and then their partner are always going to go counterclockwise. So that's Rue and Cross, so they can essentially pre-position to always just make that rotation. So once you like know who you are, you can do that rotation. The person who's chained to the green healers is just planting in the 3 tower. So all that's left is the group, the cluster of 3 people up north, just have to figure out where is the 2 tower. If the 2 tower's on A, then Amy moves. If the 2 tower's on B, then the cluster moves. That's all it is, yeah. So very simplified because the blue tank and their partner already know their movement. So once you just make the first move, you have 7 seconds to essentially think about it while the teleporter debuff is going off, and then the group that's left at north just looks at the 2 tower.
Do you know if Shanzi and Dank have to hit that teleporter like the exact same time, or if they're like slightly apart? Is that close enough for the green
being edge to edge on the platform is safe?
Okay.
So like if anything, if you're gonna take the teleporter and you're waiting for your caster, you probably just would stand along the inside, like towards the other platform next to the teleporter, and then just step in once once Shanzi. I guess that goes for mostly Dank.
Yeah, because that's always a tank movement. Yeah, and like from the time the tower spawns to resolution, it's like 7 seconds. So you do have it's okay to be careful with the movement to make sure the tethers stay resolved. So, but yeah, that's probably that one. And then once that happens, you soak, and then that's it. He does a hero's blow after the in out and half room. This one is a little annoying because it's gonna face a random platform. Stay in your tower. Wait till you see where he orients, and then do your best to resolve it. The reason I want to stay in your tower because it faces someone. So if you point it, if it's pointed straight in the middle of your platform, then you can always resolve it with one move. Like if it's pointed at C and he's cleaving the boss's right, then Cross could come to C and just step over here. Same with Amy. Amy could go to B, step over here. So wait in the middle until you see the boss's cleave, and then make one move to solve because there's not enough time to make 2. So it should be resolvable with one move. But just that one's a little chaotic, and worst case, eat one cleave, resolve the in-out, eat the boss cleave in the absolute worst case, just get the DD.
It does have fair HP and gets you a damage down, but it's not lethal.
Yeah, you can live, but just don't get hit by both. I think the tether strat honestly simplifies the mechanic a lot, but does anyone want an extra run-through or the situation? It's primarily the tank. As long as the DPS gets to the right spots and see the tethers correctly, then the mechanic kind of solves itself.
After this, it's one more
defamation set.
Defamation set. That was another circuit, right?
No, circuit only happens once. Yeah, after Lone's Wolf, it's Hero's Blow, defamations, and then Enrage.
How are we doing that? South clockwise?
Yes, yeah. So we'll want to, because we'll already be in our defamation. It doesn't really matter because so what happens is the Hero's Blow happens. As best as possible, we want to kind of get to our light parties, but it's hard because you may be in various locations. So it's light parties ish, but use eyes sort of feel. So if you end up kind of over there, just do your best, because there's no stack, so it doesn't matter where you are. Resolve the deformations. So like, let's say Varus goes south, I go here, Denk goes north, and then Shanzi goes north. To like the B, yeah. Let's just say like this is how the deformations resolve. Once these happen, we're gonna start heading south to try to get as many people close together, because the first of the enraged towers spawns on a platform that someone's on. So if you linger up towards B, then we kind of have to start sprinting it over. It's a long cast. We'll make it, but yeah, just as much as possible, try to compact so we can do it. And then we'll just go right for every enraged tower. We'll just do right.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's no like funnies, but so 8
it's
hits.
Heal. Was it Invuln?
Invuln.
Tank stack. Invuln.
Are we going counter?
Invuln.
Counterclockwise, yeah, right. Looking at the
Invuln,
top,
Invuln,
yeah.
tank stack. Okay.
So Invuln,
Oh,
yeah.
wait. Oh, we're goaded then. Wait, okay.
Which one do you want?
And this is very.
He's hit hard though.
He gets
What
an
was the question,
increasing damage buff every tower,
that's
so the last one will hurt the most.
Okay, that's good to know.
So yeah, and the idea with the tank invuln plus the kitchen sink is so that the healers can pot and use their actually in DPS during it. That's the advantage of letting the tanks cover 3. That you should be able to get your full pot and 2.
Should we do party invuln, kitchen sink invuln?
You could do. It might hurt less.
Because the first invuln is during 2 minutes, and that's a bit.
I think
So,
kitchen
I guess
for either, so whatever works
Yeah.
better for the healers.
I'm down for either. Just if you guys don't have it, just let us know. I think.
So I guess the plan currently will be then party south. Like let's say we're party south, hit. It's 8 hits. And the last hit's kind of delayed. Don't move until you see the last hit, and then you see the Moon Cleaver cast. If you move early, you might bait the Moon Cleaver to 2, and now it gets weird. So don't move until you see Moon Cleaver.
Don't move until you see the Moon Cleaver. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Don't move till you see Moon Cleaver. The Moon Cleaver.
He also
cast.
starts glowing for his cast.
Now we're at 2. This is going to be tank invuln. Don't move until the tower appears, because then you could bait the tower on B, and it's funny. So if the tower appears, party is moving over. Tank invuln. Hit. And then Moon Cleaver is cast. So they come over. Party is on B, where this is tank kitchen sink. Wait till the tower appears. Party leaves.
Wait, couldn't Moon Cleaver be baited on us instead of the tank?
I think it's if there's a person on that platform, he targets them.
Yeah.
If not, he'll target someone else.
Sorry, it's on the platform that gets hit. The last Moon Cleaver is targeted on the tower. That's a mistake. Yeah. So as long as it's as long as the tower gets baited, right, the Moon Cleaver is fine. Sorry, that's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So once we're good once we move. Once the tower is baited, we're good. Sorry, that's correction. So tanks are kitchen sinking, and parties at A. Hit. Then Moon Cleaver's cast. Everyone's back on A. And then this one is tank invuln. Yeah.
Shanzi's fucking dead.
On the ground. Yep. Tower's baited. Everyone leaves. Tank invuln. And then Moon Cleaver. And then last platform. And then this is just all remaining mitt. So
yeah, this is like this kind of mitt. Yeah, it's only gonna be a lot.
Just whatever we have.
He'll buff cap.
And then there's a slow Star Cleaver. That's the enrage. So, but yeah, it looks like with a good run, it's not too bad.
I just lost lucid dreaming.
Any buff cap?
Oh my god.
Actually, I'll just heart the first one.
Wait,
So we're doing we're
40
saving
raid
LB
wide
and
is
pop.
insane.
I think the current plan.
from what-
Yeah, sorry. You got it, Cross. Yeah.
From what I've seen, it's 2 pots phase 1, carry over LB.
And then pot.
But depending on
phase
our damage,
2.
we could call like half, like either one rolled pots at the end of phase 2 and the other one holds. We could either do it by light party or we could do it by rolls.
Okay.
Depending on, because like I put up the percentages of what we'd be on pace, and I think that's with end of phase 1 pot.
Yeah, I think
like
for
if
now.
we see the multi-hit stack, I'm sorry, if we see the tank buster at like 24%, then we could say all supports pot at the end of P1. and hold LB.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that holding LB I think is the higher prio because getting to double LB3 or LB3 plus LB2 is probably like better. So the first call would be support pot, and then it'd be like all pot, and then if we got a DD or a death, because the DD is 50%. So if we get like a DPS DD during twos or something, then we'd probably send the LB if we're looking at the percentages, right? So, but pot first, and then LB. Try to hold LB as much as possible, and then we'll send. We don't have to send LB after like the first post-ad mechanic. If we get through Beck and Moonlight and we see the percent, then we'll send it then as like kind of a last resort. But we'll do our best to hold it as much as possible.
How long is phase 1?
640. Yeah, so 640 something. Yeah.
And then when's LB? Oh god, I'm rubber banding in T4. Oh fuck.
Your mic was lagging.
So
Oh,
when
really?
the first extra planar pursuit, the big raid white after the stack, if that cast starts and he's at 5.0% or higher, send the LB3.
Okay.
At least, yeah, definitely for prog.
Yeah.
And then phase 2, like, do I just rip it immediately? I don't know how long the cutscene is.
I think you do like a 1 minute. Or from what I heard, you do a 1 minute.
Honestly,
One of the videos.
I think at the end of phase 1, Rue should pot.
Because you'll either be
LBing.
LB, you'll be LBing anyway. So you probably just send the pot no matter
So
what.
all
Yeah,
support plus Rue pots end of phase 1.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
The
And
raid
yeah,
end of phase 2 with LB and the rest of the DPS pot.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do the LB during the party stack, or if you hold it till after, you could do it during like not the howling gate, like when we're doing like the double tank buster. You might have to feel it out and see what your like riddle and stuff timers look like. But I've seen a couple different timings for it.
Do we pod as soon as we drop into P2, or do we wait for the first burst?
I think we wait for first burst.
I think
It's an odd minute, so it's a bit more flexible for you, like which GCD you do it on. But you want to start with it
Is it long
within the
enough
first
that
10
if you?
GCDs.
I was about to say, if you pot at the beginning, you get another pot at the end, right?
Yeah, on a 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
the N2 is better. So yeah, you want to
Like
get like
he
an odd
essentially
minute
has
pot
like
quick.
20-30 seconds to press pot.
Okay.
That's it with Shanzi, I guess.
Oh, this fight's gonna be insane. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping my internet stays.
I will say probably this might be a good time to let dog out. Small BRB. While we get going.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd rather do it
Dog
now before we
eat.
get going. Do like 3 pulls, then immediately BRB.
Yeah.
So, one sec, I'll be
Yep.
big.
Wait, is the guy's PF still up?
No.
Oh, he's gone.
It's gone.
Damn,
What?
minus
I
14
didn't-
million gil.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Should be like 10-15 minutes or so.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try to let him out before home starts, because if so,
Oh, yeah. See, we got an M6 party in PF. Bridge Yuki ads. North Cactus, True North, Roll Bomb, and TB. Whatever that means.
Come on, Crystal, and there's a T totem party up?
And it has 7 people.
True North roll bomb? That's so dumb. I assume that's like where she cuts off half the arena with quicksand, right?
I guess so. I think so, yeah.
Because we did that relative, right? We always had the flying bombs walk out of the quicksand, and the stationary bombs drop in the quicksand.
I just kind of stood wherever
Yeah.
we were in the quicksand.
Yeah. I was sometimes in the front, sometimes in the back, sometimes on top of someone.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. There's 3 hunt
Right
parties.
before
Oh wait,
this
there's an S rank in the middle. Is that's like an echo, yeah. Let me...
We've never done Savage and neither have you. Blind run on A1S to find out just how cooked we are. What is A1?
what's it called? The oppressor. I don't remember what it's called, but it spawns like the second. He like at 20%, he spawns like the second guy in. Also, it's Faust. It's Faust too, but yeah.
Oppressor and Oppressor V.5.
Yeah. But don't forget Faust, the door boss. At least they chose A1, not A2, to do their first time Savage.
What is A2?
The the 9 trash packs with the cart you get in and push the bombs around and.
Oh.
it's just yeah, like 9 ways of like trash with mechanics, but yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
Forgot about that.
How did people do that on content? Did they just like? Because you need the tanks out of the buggy, right? And then you also need the healers out. So like they just sacrifice a DPS player to go grab bombs.
I guess yeah. I did like randomly like mine A2, but there was no strategy. It was just hitting stuff, and I don't know. I actually don't know how people do it.
I think the buggy has like a battery too, right?
Yeah.
You can like stun someone, but you only get like 4 charges of it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they abandoned roll actions in Savage.
Or like duty actions and stuff.
Duty actions.
I guess yeah. The last one that had one was E5, the tank duty action for Ramu.
Yeah, and that's the only one in all of Eden, right?
Yeah.
But they're in like every turn of the Storeblood raids.
Yeah, the paint. Yeah, there's a bunch.
There's the paint. There's the gravity. There's the charging the Omega limit tester or level checker, whatever his name is.
That's not in Savage, right?
Yeah, you don't have to do not in Savage yet, because it's after you kill the level checker, you like charge it up for the like Delta attack that he does, but in Savage he just does it.
Okay, so we can get Caracoli for the kitchen sink, and then you'd have it back up. Vars would have it back up for the last tower.
Mm-hmm.
So it's best the kitchen sink, the middle one.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
If party soaks 1 in pie?
Yeah.
I just got mad about Sterling again. When he put that group up, 2 mil, all loot, EX4, and wings dropped, kill 1. Fucking piece of shit. I just remembered that, man. I see all these groups in
It did
PF.
not say Mount FFA.
I know.
So technically, he is entitled to that.
And then you guys were over there showing off all your mounts. And I was watching on my hater shit.
His sub's gonna run out in like 2 weeks anyway. What are you gonna do with that mount?
He'll be back.
Yeah, you really think he's gonna stay unsubbed?
It's so funny because he's like, yeah, it'll be over in 2 weeks, and then a week after that, Occult Crescent comes out, and he'll be like, yeah, there's new content. I'm gonna log in and check it out.
There is Monster Hunter content, so it might be a little bit before he steps into Occult Crescent.
Maybe.
It's not like there's anything time limited in the Call Crescent, right?
No. Also, I don't think that much came out with the Monster Hunter update, right?
It's a lot. There's a boss from the story who you can now like fight repeatedly, where before he was only in the story, and then there's a whole new monster. And then there's arena quests where like they give you a static gear loadout and like you compete for leaderboard positions. They're having a festival event like 2 weeks after the patch starts that has a bunch of stuff in it.
Okay.
There was something else too.
They added bowling?
Oh yeah. There's the gathering hub, and you get tickets, and you can roll barrels to go bowling to get stuff every day.
You can
What?
wait. Barrel bowling. Have a blast and a new minigame where you roll barrel bombs into targets. Oh, this actually is a decent amount of shit, huh? I didn't realize this.
I also thought it was just gonna be like Kitsune and nothing else, and then, or fuck, what's its name?
Mizutune?
Mizutune.
Yeah.
I heard there was another monster they were bringing back from Rise, and I'm not sure if it's confirmed. I'm not seeing it on the page, but it would be fire because I thought that monster was cool. But I'm sad.
Which one?
I don't know how you pronounce it right. It's Seregios? Seregios? The like golden, like the golden dragon?
There was a teaser for a monster at the end of the update video.
Oh, Tigrex.
I don't know, everyone was spamming it in chat. It starts with an L.
Yeah, Legiacris. Let me find. There's something somewhere. Yeah, Legiacris. I think the monster is Legiacris, which I think came out with 3U. But it was really funny because someone on Twitter took that image and put like a Tigrex head on it, and it looked really stupid. One second. I'm gonna open the door and it's just gonna go. I am back.
What?
My dog is scared of grass, and there's the flash flood, so he just ran outside for 2 seconds and then came back in.
He's scared of grass?
Yeah. He's
Aren't
definitely
we all?
one of the dogs of all time. True, yeah. Some people say he gets it from me.
What happens when you like take him out for a walk?
He got used to, like, he'll explore a little bit, but he'll mainly not go in the grass unless he needs to, like, pee or poop or something. Like, sometimes he'll, like, get a little confident and explore, but then he'll just freak out if something touches him in a bad way. There's been times where he's, like, tried to eat grass and he immediately regrets it and will, like, go away. But I figured I'd walk him before it gets worse and then before we, like, start up. I'm actually so mad because when I call AT&T, which gives like a fiber line in the city, they'll say that my apartment is provisioned as one house but not 2 split apartments. But I just went to order like a bookshelf that I went and saw at IKEA, but they didn't have it. Like I would have had to order it or pick it up. But I went to order it. And it was like, oh, do you live in Unit A of your address? And I was like, oh, okay. Sick.
Yeah, I think I was buying like Anime Expo tickets like last year or year before, and I guess I forgot to write it, and then they just like came, just didn't even bother to like call or anything. They were like, all right, no apartment number, just sent it back, and then they're like, we can't actually deliver these. Once they get sent back, you have to come to like will call. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's always annoying when it's just like having a number, and sometimes it's just, yeah, I've gotten so many mix-ups with packages and stuff.
You still go to Anime Expo?
No, it's like, I've gone out like a little bit. It's mostly because I have some friends from 14 who live in LA, so they like volunteer, so I usually go to meet up with them.
I went 1 year and I met up with some friends, and it was miserable. It was like dog shit. When? 2022.
Yeah, it's just super sweaty, and yeah.
Hey, I was there.
You were there? That's crazy.
Yeah, I go every year. Well, I didn't go last year because it was the same week as the first Savage tier.
Oh my god. Dude, it's the most packed place I've ever been to, like in my life.
The LA
Actually
Convention
insane.
Center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
So,
like, what's up?
we didn't go this past year because of the Braid year. We went to Comic-Con instead, and like we went on the first day, and it's in the same LA Convention Center, and like there was a tenth of the amount of people, and like you could walk around and do things there, and it was really fucking great. And I was like, this is way better. And then we had like weekend passes, and we went on the next day, and the next day it was like just as like crowded and cramped as AX is, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, that's like post expansion too, because like that was like the whole thing in like 2018 or whatever. It's like the city of San Diego was like, all right, we're gonna have a vote. Like, are we gonna use like funds to like build like the Chargers in the new stadium, or are we gonna expand like the convention center so we can have like Comic-Con like expansion and like maybe host like the NCAA like men's basketball tournament or whatever. And it was like a landslide that everyone was like, fuck the Chargers, like let's just like get Comic-Con. And then so like that happened, and so it was even worse before with like how crowded it was. But yeah, it's like it's better, but it's still like yeah, it can get pretty nasty in the down there for Comic-Con. It's so crowded.
In LA or San Diego?
San Diego, yeah. But it's definitely, I don't know, I prefer it over like the LA Convention Center a little bit, but yeah, it's gotten better over the years, especially after they expanded it a little bit.
I went to San Diego for they had TwitchCon there, and it wasn't horrible. I mean, the layout was all right. Definitely not
It's not
as
bad.
many people as AX. I think.
Yeah.
Is this normal? If you guys have gone multiple times, so I went to AX and you couldn't get water in the venue. You had to rely on the people outside with like their carts. Is that
I don't
like
remember that happening.
I think
Really?
last year I remember there being water fountains in the venue, like, if I remember right. But it is that I don't remember. I remember getting water from fountains and filling up, but it's been a while. I've kind of blocked it out, but
I mean, there might have been a fire that year.
It sucked because I was like, oh man, I'm really thirsty. There's lines everywhere. There's no like concessions are backed up miserably, and then it's one of those things where like you could get stuff from outside, but you couldn't bring it inside. So then you would leave the center to hit a cart to like get hydrated, and then go back into the convention center just to dehydrate all over again. Like I was sitting there too, and I was like, this panel seems cool. This panel seems cool. And then we see the line, and it's just the most monster thing you've ever seen. And I was like, I'm not sitting in this. Like, this sucks. Artist Alley's cool though.
yeah, I mean that's definitely like the big reason. Like I went with 14 friends, and we just I went to a few panels, but the big one was just going to Artist Alley and buying a bunch of 14 art and getting some stuff from some people I follow on Twitter. So it was cool, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I like the hydration shit was so bad. So I was gonna meet up with friends. I applied to DJ, so I ended up being accepted. So like one of the nights, I think it was like Friday night or something, they were like, hey, go to the green room, whatever. Well, actually, they didn't say anything about that. I had to walk up to someone and be like, hey, I'm supposed to be playing. And then there was this weird thing where they had to verify. Anyway, I get to the green room, and they were like, hey, you thirsty? And I was like, yeah. And they had a single small bottle of Gatorade. And I was like, that's crazy. Like, yeah, I'll take it, but like, what the fuck?
top-notch provisions, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if I'll go again ever though. It's too
Yeah.
much.
I thought about. I've been like back and forth about this year only because I was like a hard no for this year, but then they like announced that Yoshi P was gonna go, and I was like, oh, yeah, maybe if they're doing some kind of panel, it'd be like interesting. But
Why's
Yeah.
Yoshi P going to Anime Expo?
no
The
clue,
fuck?
no clue.
That's
Damage
so
control.
weird.
Yeah.
So we can stop
Clearly.
by the Artist Alley and buy like some ERP merch, Extreme Raid Progression.
Ask him what's the character? What world do you play on? This ban him when he gets home. Yeah, so I thought about it just because it'd be like cool because I didn't go, or I did go to FanFest last year, but I didn't get tickets, so I just like I just went to hang out with people who were at FanFest. I did get I went to the orchestra concert, but I didn't get tickets for like the actual like event. But I was just like bumming in Vegas for like 4 days, just hanging out with people. But
Oh yeah, the last time FanFest hit, I didn't really understand what it was that much. Like the only FanFest that I ever saw, like I think I saw a few live letters, but like FanFest I didn't really understand. The first one I watched was the fucking the COVID one,
the online.
the online like COVID FanFest, and I was like, what's FanFest? And then like I'm watching it and they're announcing like, oh yeah, Soken had cancer when he made To the Edge, and I was like, what's To the Edge? Because like I quit the game after Eden's Gate. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then yeah, when I started playing again, like friends were like, yeah, I'm gonna go to FanFest, and I was like, yeah, that'll be cool. I'll see if I can go. And then they hit the lottery system, and I was like, oh, never mind. Like, I don't have any friends.
Wah.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, yo, ocean fishing time?
Nope.
Right now?
No.
Ain't no way. Alright, I think we have 2 BRBs, so once they're back, then, yeah. Ready, check. I'll go in.
Have it clear in one pull. It's the best night ever.
That would be huge. If it's like early enough that I could go out to like Korean barbecue before it closes, that would be
Oh my
dope,
god.
but
And
I'll
Try
go
my best,
tomorrow.
bro.
you said you're in like LA or no?
no, not anymore. No, I'm in like Salt Lake area. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Well,
Also, it's not raining very much, but it is having a lot of lightning outside.
Yeah. Welcome, brother.
wicked.
I sure be ashamed if it hit my internet. Ooh. Uh-oh. Or hit yours. Mm.
Yeah, I know.
Seems like it's already been trying to.
Let me do this first. I'm gonna put it on Loot Master and Pass Party to cross in case we clear or anything
in
happens,
case?
so we can make sure.
What do you
with
mean
the
in
loot,
case?
in
Win.
case-
We clear.
In case.
in case we
When?
get a win. So yeah, I just have to party to cross so we can make sure Loot Master is on.
That's stressful, bro.
Oh, I didn't put.
That's okay.
Can someone reject?
Thank you.
That's so funny.
Yo, all the loot goes with the sage. You guys are so nice.
That's
oh my
crazy.
god.
Sage rings and the weapon
And-
coffer.
Well, that was like the Abyssos like video or that one they cleared P8, and then there's like Art Sage. He gets the weapon, he gets the mount, he gets the minion, and then he just disbanded party.
That's crazy.
It's so funny.
Bro, why are you sad?
Well, did he yell at the healer first?
The other one, he's like, "You're the greediest."
Yeah, yeah.
Your search info has you as sad.
Oh, the busy symbol.
It's too funny.
I can't even change it in here. I'm just stuck sad, man.
You
They
can't
said.
put search info in instance. That is
No.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, you can't even do like / role playing or whatever, and it doesn't change it either.
Okay.
Can't put the raid progression title
We,
on.
we don't
Fuck.
need the healer markers if one of you are sad and one of you are melding materia.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Party to melding.
Melding party left, sad party right.
Sad party, right?
That's crazy.
Everyone split into your sad party.
Friggin'.
Hello.
In fact, Cardinal.
Oh, no.
Hello? Cardinal.
Wind Cardinal.
Okay.
You're still
Yeah,
hitting
that
buttons
was-
on my
That
screen.
was a bad one. I missed the fire's reply. I hope that's not the difference.
Point blank.
Just crit harder.
Look at Alpha.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
I'll go back. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Color?
but they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three? Three.
I'm amazed that has not been said until now.
Cone.
Just stuffing.
Don't worry about it.
Dude, I was just waiting.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Healers are first. Next is Kizali, then Rue. Amy, then Sanzi. Careful with those Stone Wolf. Alright. Wow. Dude.
What, Stone Wolf?
That's what I'm saying.
Myth.
Bear my fighting wings.
Okay, looking at relative north, then A2.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3. Support looking at A2.
Pack of wolves.
Fourth to A2. Rotate. Point blank, watch head after.
Oh, fuck. Head'll be far.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Watch head.
Watch head.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
My bad.
I was blank so hard.
I mean, great first pull.
I didn't even realize I was standing in where a fucking clone was jumping. Like, it's flashing for like 30 seconds.
Can't believe my ethereal manipulation would betray me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Brigand. Outspread. Intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Render color.
they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One or three? One. Point blank.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
He's all even Rue. Last Shanzi Amy after.
No.
We can keep kiting it. We have aggro.
It's Amy.
Yep. Once Amy cleanses. Okay, we can kill. Yeah, wow. Fine.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Okay, looking for true north.
The earth is mine to command.
3. DPS are looking at A2. DPS look for A2. Rotate. Point blank. Remember the heads after. Point blank, dodge heads after.
Heads respawn.
Watch heads. Fine.
We're good. Can you get raised? Thank you.
Yeah, we're good.
Buster?
How's the percentage looking?
It's about on pace, but we'll have to see at post-death how the damage fall-off is, but yeah, so far it's on pace. Okay, looking for the first clone.
Try this.
That Parley. We are at 3 first. We are going to 1 after. Cardinal.
Oh shit.
And
Back,
stack.
Russ.
Might be a little bit.
No, it's not where.
Well,
The challenger's down.
I lied. I'm getting missed though. And heals.
Choosing pots for any DPS.
Please, Pelema, go. Oh my god. Dude, that fucking that delay and being caught in animation screws me so fucking hard there.
Yeah.
I can't
I
put out
forgot
any of
about
my
the
fucking
dragon.
mid or heals.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Friggin' Insect Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise?
my call.
Find your color.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Like
2 or 4. 4. Own.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Valley then Rue. Amy then Shanzi. Healers.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
We got 3. DPS are looking at A2. DPS A2. Rotate.
My bad.
Point blank.
Second highest MD sack.
That is Sanzi.
Go to beats, Chanti.
North of B.
North of
Shit.
I see.
Or
When it's supports, one sec, sorry.
okay.
When it supports stack first for that mechanic, I'm super slow to react to the spread follow up. Is it like true north? Am I?
Yeah, look A
Is
and
that
go to
north?
3. Look A and go to 3 and adjust.
Okay, thank you.
Because I look A and go to 4 every time.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it too much. I just need to
You
turn brain
always
off.
go back right. Yep.
Yep.
You're either on 3 or C, depending on the head spawn.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what is
Okay.
it?
Thank you.
Okay, whenever's good now for Sandra.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Basically, the way I do it is either way, if I'm stack or support or spread first, I always look to see which one is north, and then I just go back left. So I always look at A2.
In stack intercard.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because it'll probably help with spacing a bit more.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Phone.
Thank you.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Could have been on my ult for the Lalafell hitbox.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Find your color. Oh, they can. Oh my. Oh. I'll panel the.
Amy? Oh my lord. I'm gonna fucking die.
that's
This Turkle, go!
Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault. But we're good.
Building LB.
Amy, how much HP was that? Like 100 something?
Yeah.
Nice.
That is cool.
It's a death without food if I've ever seen one.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Can't do that on splits.
No.
Where did that come off of him come from?
1, 3. 1.
Well, my shielding also might be stronger on splits with the enhanced weapon.
Point blank.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Rude than Amy. Sanzi then Kizali. Healers last.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
We got 3. DPS look at A2. DPS A2.
Start looking for A. A is north.
Rotate. Tone. Tone, watch head. Watch the head.
Head.
Like Buster. Full DLB, but DPS just prepare to pop potentially. We're like 0.5 behind, but we'll see.
That's on my pod already.
Looking for the first claw. Okay.
Try this.
Harley. Starting at 3. Going to 1. Back to 3. 1. Cardinals. Outspread. Outspread Cardinal.
Those are so small.
I'm not gonna
Be
pop.
careful about buffs.
Pods, support pods.
Yep.
I potted as well.
I think everyone pods. Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, hold the LB though, we should be fine. Make 3 stay alive.
Nima. Chilling for this. And he'll cancel the cast if we kill him. One more auto, raid wide. He will not cancel the cast. Oh my god, he doesn't cancel it! He doesn't
Yeah, it hurts a
cancel,
little
bro!
bit. Yeah.
Rail, no!
Yeah, make sure
I've seen him
Rail
cancel
gets
that, why does he not cancel? Bruh.
Then rears unbound.
Yeah, Swift Rail and then cast on Shanzi as soon as possible.
Because if he gets like halfway through the cast bar, does he just not cancel it then? Because I've
I
seen
don't
it
know.
a fourth of the way just stop.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
just good he doesn't from now on, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
It might also be kill time.
No more
dependent on
healing.
ads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, but make sure Rail gets up so light parties are okay. Potentially just over-emit the light
It'll
party
be a
stack.
slow raise, but I'm gonna try to do it really fast.
Your Swift will be up.
Yeah, Swift Rail, yeah. It
I
should be up
did.
because the
Oh,
cutscene.
it's 40! I forgot!
Put
Yeah.
party 2
God
on
bless the Swift update.
Maybe put party 2 on the south platform, because I'll be well too late now.
Group 2 right, group 1 left.
Oh, wait, already. It's on me. I stacked myself. I stacked myself. Oh, it's
This is
I'm
gonna
fine.
be
Ow.
Oh.
Do the
Real levy.
killer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready for weird congas. Check behind you.
I'm stuck in place.
Just Prince Ed.
Oh.
Ow, I got
Be
it.
tank busters. Yeah, it's
So
on me.
tanking-
I'm gonna. Yep.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I'm free.
What,
Could be back south for heroes below. This is
In, very in.
in boss right. Yep. And then we spread out again for conga. Watch behind you. And light parties again after.
Oh my god.
Like it doubles up.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything to toss on? If we do see the last cast, is there anything available there? Because I think it is like a very small overkill. It just needs like any 60-second or yeah.
I had mana work for myself.
I can save Caracal from the first one.
Did we live comfy? The first one was it fine or?
It was extremely comfy.
Okay, then yeah, then just
It was
care
like half
in case.
HP.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ideally we don't, but in case, just maybe hold care for that, just in case we do see that second cast.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Insect, intercardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
On your color?
I'm down.
The challenger's down.
You're on
I couldn't
purple.
see it. Okay.
You're gonna need to rotate though.
I'm just not even up in time.
Yeah.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
I got mid up.
Second one myself.
Nice.
Okay.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
We were 4. 4. Cone.
I'm gonna be light on mids here. Especially the second one.
Second one? Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Healers first.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm focusing so much on the party list card.
Okay. He's Ollie then Sanzi. Amy then Rue.
Be careful, son of wolf.
Yep. I'm dancing. Alright, yeah.
understand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Or DPS looking at A2.
Pack of wolves.
DPS A2. Rotate. Point blank, head after. Watch head. Watch head. Tank buster.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Brought this upon myself.
First clone relative north.
Try this.
It is Delta. We are at 2 and then 1.
You got one.
2 1. Cardinals after. Cardinals, then Friggin. Outspread, intercard. Lockmorn. No pots, yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, I potted.
That's fine, yeah, it's fine.
We should always pot anyway.
Yeah, that's right, yeah, no, that's right, you are always potting, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to say word.
How long was the cutscene?
40
I don't have
seconds.
exact,
50.
yeah.
Got random kill.
Kara cold.
Yeah.
I can faint here if he starts casting. I'm just gonna probably rip it.
I think it's
Yeah,
3.
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah, we definitely with that
Nice.
time.
I'm just charging it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Not loose.
So dumb.
I need more power.
Oh, yeah, remember immediately, light parties left, right, then Conga.
Unbound might.
Yeah, it's still prog if you need a drop rotation, like, that's fine. It's just still
Yep.
mechanics, so.
Cat.
Egad.
Why
Why are your weapons always out? Your weapons are always out.
I think everyone's is, but
I guess
mine
they
just
are.
float above me.
Yeah.
And they're really glowy.
Boss targetable. Left, right, light parties. Conga after. Conga. Watch behind you. Dodge behind you. Party south after. Tank buster. Party south. Tank south after. Heroes below. Dodge heroes below. You're in. Light parties after. Light parties, then Conga. Or sorry, Conga first. Yep, do Conga. Dodge behind you. Light parties, then everyone south.
Now would be 2 minutes.
Everybody south. Wait till the platform is targeted. Wait for Moon Cleaver, then Light Party 1 left, Light Party 2 right. Go. Tank stay, party keep moving. Party going to the target, the marked tank. Party towards tank.
Oh.
Alright, any extra
gotcha.
minute maybe? Yep.
Time the X moment.
Fine.
Do we just heal the?
Power, yeah, probably just really quick. Be power.
I got a dink.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
One
I
missed
need
tower.
to get. Yeah.
One
I'm
missed
doing
tower,
hollows.
one missed tower.
Yep. Side platforms for tether. Okay, I have it. I can walk it back to my platform. 3s are in. Oh, jeez. Oh, I should have.
Oof. I'm sorry. I wasn't in.
No, it's okay. It was.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Yeah.
Ow.
Cannot solo that as a tank.
Yeah.
I bet I'll.
Oh man.
It's fast.
That is very fast.
Thanks for getting fucked
Doesn't
up there
feel
too.
horrible though. Oh yeah, so we delay the 2s, right? Are we
The second life party
ones
stack.
post cutscene?
Yes, yeah. Rip 1s, post
Just
cutscene, and
delay
then
your
delay
2s for your Riddle of Fire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Someone
because I did.
Because you start with Riddle of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be on the second light party stack before we go south for Moon Cleaver is the timing for it. Yeah, if you rip your 1s immediately, it's around there.
Oh, okay, that works.
Are 2s
Like
not
the
higher?
SRP7.
Why are we holding 2s?
To line up 1s, because you tend
Because-
if you. Sorry, you go.
Oh yeah, you said it.
Yeah. 1 minute job.
It's like the
Yeah,
SRP7.
Yeah, you don't lose a use. So yeah, so immediately, because he's like fast targetable, so like you should just, what if you have a 1 minute, you like insta send, and then, yeah, 2s on the
So-
second light party stack before Moon Cleaver.
It's 1s and pot insta send, and then delay 2s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think, what was the in range? It's like 640, so we have like 20 seconds leeway if we rip it at 6, if we
Yeah.
hold it, something like that.
Yeah, I'll make sure to call that for the 2s, the different 2 timer.
There's a 30-second delay, right?
About,
Or
yeah.
or 1 minute.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Brigand? Outspread, intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pwn.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
And your color?
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
1 or 3? 1. Point blank.
Oh no, that was
My toes. Burn.
Not
Best death possible. Dolly, then Amy. Rue, then Sanzi. Healer's last.
Why is this flashbang so long?
Discord flight mode.
Does anyone else not get sound during that animation?
Yeah,
No,
me too.
That doesn't happen to me.
Finding relative north. 2. DPS look
Bro.
A2.
It's the exact opposite of yesterday.
DPS A2.
2 is north.
Rotate.
Provide middle.
Point blank. Just yeah, plan on pots for LDPS, potentially LB3 as well.
Point blank.
Watch the heads after. Fuck heads.
Nice job.
Yeah, you don't have to LB yet, but plan on potentially LBing after, and definitely all pots.
Not a plus.
Yeah.
I check you're getting away with it. First clone. Beta. 4. Then 2. Four. 2. Cardinals, then Spriggan. Spriggan in stack. Stack Cardinal, in stack Cardinal.
Oh shit.
It's only the dancer, but definitely LB3.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got the race. And can I must stay out of the stack.
Everyone pot?
Transcend.
Yeah, everyone pot and LB after pot.
Oh my god! Okay.
That hurts
Minus
so
one
bad.
body that
man.
hurt so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. I was wrong, Cardinal. Yeah, some deserved.
Yeah, I was gonna rip the 2s and then. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I went B, and I just need to run through the boss to get to.
I went C. I thought it was purple.
If it made it to supports, we would have lived. Because I saw that I'm bull-lighted intercardinally.
Yeah.
And
You like
just can't win.
You got out of the way to not shoot me in tank.
Yeah, I scooted out. We fit 2 of them in the same like Cardinal. Like I didn't get killed by the inner card like Cleave. I just got killed by it. So it fits. You can fit 2 in there, but yeah, I can't live it. So.
You didn't see what I did today, but the first pool.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Outspread Cardinal. Oh my god.
Crazy. Okay.
I gotta have a little bit of fun.
Prone. I'm getting bullied.
Dude, this fight is stressful. It's not just you, don't worry. I gotta have fun to keep unstressed.
Understandable.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Find your color.
Oh, this side does it differently. I see why I died.
You don't want to come to our side.
Yeah, you guys do it differently than we do on the opposite. I now see that. I was watching Rail.
Some of us do JP dodges like occasionally, just fun, you know.
Well, you guys keep the spreads close to the boss. We do keep the spreads like far, and then the people without the spreads are middle close.
Look, what happens.
That's why I tried doing it, and I was like, "There's nowhere to go." Then I got fucking AoE.
You hate your melee, is what you're saying?
Dude, it's just, yeah, he's
Your
a
other
paladin,
melee?
bro. He's literally, he's like a fizz range.
He's
Sorry,
got
it's
fires
true.
for flies.
Once a minute.
Funny.
I'm crying in continuation.
1, 3. 3. Point blank.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Gully then Shanzi. Brew then Amy next.
Bear my fighting wings.
Bro, it is fucking raining.
Yeah, it just picked up for me too.
I can
But I
hear it on my
wasn't gonna say
window
shit.
across the room. Through my headphones.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. Support's looking A2.
My bad. We got around.
Hey, I'm just bad.
Yeah, true.
The pool is cursed as hell anyway. I crit 2 Phantom Rushes, and they were
It
the
was
only
finally
2 that
supports, and I saw all the DPS spread.
Stop looking at your numbers. Don't even look at them. Don't even look at them.
I got Final Fantasy.
Hold on.
Okay.
System configuration. Ah, shit.
Dude, I was just waiting for it to be support spread, and I was like, yep, there it is. Will we die? And yes.
Give me a sec to turn on a light.
Bro needs light. We got flashbangs.
Oh, clean my glasses.
Alright.
Alright. Glass is cleaned. I'm ready to go. I can see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread, Cardinal.
Oh no!
I'm just rolling.
What is-
Yeah.
I wonder if you can
Yeah.
keep up.
I went to your spot because it looked like you committed so hard to mine.
I'm
God
sorry, I'm
damn
thinking
it.
around. I'll stop.
No, you're fine. I could have just gone to my spot like a good boy.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you looking in phase 1 of the 8th turn of Arcadian Cruiserweight?
8th turn.
Are you rushing or dragging?
In the fourth match?
Begin, shall we?
Imagine an 8 turn
Can the
tier.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No.
Think we clear week 1?
It depends. Is it like first tier or this tier?
Outspread, Cardinal.
Oh.
Oh
my god.
damn.
Turn around.
It's not that hard.
That's so funny, actually. Oh shit!
I was about to say, this is our redemption, and then look at what fucking happened.
I know. We got a full repeat of the same shit.
Those fucking melees, man.
Oh my god.
Win Fang or disband.
True.
Dog first. Snake first.
Oh my god.
I think we're hitting the 3-pole limit for this group.
Shall we?
No, we hit the prog point 1, so you have to play out the whole instance, hoping that we'll see it again.
Dude, it's cooked. If you, dude, once PF hits that prog point and you die twice at rate or like the beginning, just fucking leave. You ain't getting back.
P8. That was P8.
It was P8. Dude, it was, oh my god, I don't.
Outspread Cardinal again.
Hey guys, it's the same one. Don't fuck it.
We did it.
Oh my god, dude.
He's gonna keep doing it till we do it right.
Point blank.
Now it's gonna be DPS spread.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Dude, 6-sided Star stays winning, actually. It's insane.
You know what else is even more winning?
Fenrir's
Viper.
high round storm.
Just a guess.
Good guess. Excellent guess.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or
true.
3? 3. cone.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
I never sunk out, isn't it?
Healers first. Amy Kuzali. Bruce sounds to be left.
Oh god, this wolf.
Dude, that's square is fucking. Oh.
Oh.
What?
So
It killed him.
Huh?
yeah, I saw earlier today that if you kill
The
one
cleanse
of the
killed him.
if I didn't cleanse, if you kill one of the wolves, the failure state is it will pop the remaining cleanses.
Oh, so it's as long as the timing is okay, it's fine. If it's the last one, I see.
I still think we should be dead.
But we are.
Not gonna lie,
That's
I
crazy.
didn't see respawns go off, so I just gotta go there.
Dude, that square was on its way.
The earth is mine to command.
That's like the best kill time possible, right?
1. Port's like 8-2.
Pack of wolves.
Port's 8-2.
Uh-oh.
Okay, if that happens, Dank and I will go mid and invuln on the chance that we survive.
Okay. Sounds good.
I didn't notice someone died.
They didn't make this class easy enough.
Aren't you supposed to be able to slide cast anything and everything?
I just forgot. I was like looking at my clock spot and forgot about the lines. Or not my clock spot.
How would you
my
make
spread.
Black Mage? How would you make Black Mage easier from here?
Casting Fire 3 grants 100 stacks of Fire 4 ready.
So anyways, I started fucking blasting. Fire 4. Fire
Blast mage.
Ready to fire.
Fire 4.
Holy. In stack, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack up here.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Find color.
What about you on C? On C, there's a tank.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Hello.
What? I'm so confused. I either ran along someone with a tether and thought I was, or I was tethered.
Fine. We're up.
I'm gonna need a little bit of help with this cluster.
Okay. I got Crisis for you. It's right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That should be enough. I pray.
Thank you.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
I'm not standing in that. I'm out of there.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 3.
What?
Home.
Yeah, they go off with separate snapshots.
Oath gauge economy's in shambles.
A little bit.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
On the Amy first. Healer's next. Golly then Rue.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS look A2. DPS A2.
A is north.
Rotate. Hone next. Hone, watch head. Watch head. Dot head. Okay. Clones. First clone, relative north.
Try this.
Barley. 1. Then 2.
The 2.
1. 2. Cardinals next. Cardinals. Friggin' after. Spread out. Spread out. Cardinal. Hawkmorn.
Dude, I fucking... when I saw myself get that low, I just got a little lost what to do.
Probably last raid wide. You might
We're good.
cast.
Yep.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Oh,
Okay, there. Okay, so it's like halfway through the cast
I
bar.
don't understand,
Yeah, yeah.
bro! I
Yeah.
told you!
It might be 0 versus 0.
Riverside or something?
I told you I'm not fucking crazy. Sometimes he just doesn't.
Okay, so we're potting these ones, you said? And then holding twos?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
hold
not while
two,
we're
yeah.
prog. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it while we're prog.
Yeah, for now, yeah, but yeah, one's immediately, and then during the second light parties, that'll be twos. So that timing is good to get used to, but you don't have to do the pot immediately. But yeah, one's immediately.
Well, I potted, so I'll go before this.
Well, you'd be LB3ing here.
Yeah, you
When do I
pot
have B3?
P1 always. Probably once you swap platforms or after your Riddle of
Yeah,
Fire
I think it's
window.
Light Party 2-ish.
Light parties, then
I
conga.
forgot. I need a pre-shield. I'm sorry.
Conga. Watch behind you. Party
Probably
south,
come back
tank
south and-
busters.
This is where you would LB3.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it now.
We're holding twos. Everyone south, heroes below. Watch the boss. You're in.
And then left.
Left, right. Conga. Watch behind you. It'll be light parties next. Light parties and twos.
If you want to try to get a heal from the other side, you need to be close in.
Yeah, be towards the middle of the platform to get that too.
Usually, yeah.
Everyone south. Wait for Moon Cleaver, then left, right.
Bro.
Left, right.
He's just dead again. Yeah.
You want
That's
to?
rough.
I can sack this. Yeah, let me
It's
get away from
double
me.
tank, so get away from tank.
Did we?
Oh, it's
Away from-
second on aggro? Oh, hell.
It's first hacker.
Oh.
First aggro, yeah, first aggro.
Did
And
we
then
already
the
read
party
that
one is.
Cool. We should probably
Oh,
save
okay.
it for prog, right?
Yeah,
I think for now. Yeah.
I will die.
Dude, I don't have anything. Emma's not up. Tora's not up.
You maybe
Can
want
I
to.
get Cardia because you can more
yeah.
easily deal with tank. Manage
Yeah.
tank
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Because you're on his side.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Yep. I think that's a good
Oh,
idea.
you do split. I was about to say, okay. Oh, I better, yeah.
Check food. Oh my! I just potted. Whatever.
M6 pot. Yo.
Extra usage.
That means my pot's back up for the twos like post. Oh, and oh my gosh, it's a disaster.
Is your stand?
No, it wasn't even. The standard timer was fine. I just lost my mind for like a minute. Oh my! I was so excited at the prospect of potting the twos after ads that I just pulled. In fact, intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Phone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers.
Clockwise.
On your color.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
2 or 4. 2. Point blank. Damn, this guy's cooked. Sub 16 pot.
not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Amy then Rue. He's Ollie then Tanzi. Healer's Blast.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4. Support's look A2.
Pack of wolves.
Support's looking A2.
A is north.
Shit. I fucked up.
One dead.
Drive center.
Just Cone. Potentially rescue Rue for this.
That should be okay.
Oh yeah, good, good. Cone. Heads
Chose the right
after.
side. Oh, I fucking
Oh,
bro. I still got hit.
man.
Oh no, that was
That's alright.
I went towards. I forgot he dashes.
And you hit our whole light party.
I didn't.
Heads.
Head.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Outspread. Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Color.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Why true?
2 or 4. 2. Tone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healers first. Brew, then Kizali. Sanzi, then Amy.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2. Supports look A2.
Pack of wolves.
Supports A2.
2 is north.
Oh shit.
Yep, got Ranger Dust.
This Tone. Yeah, might be.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh,
head,
fucking
dude.
head, bro.
You have the.
Do we
Maybe.
reset it?
Probably.
We're not seeing feet 2, for sure.
Alright, my bad.
Yeah, I just went to the wrong spot. Okay.
If that happens, just stand on top of the other DPS. I think if we had healers up there, we could have recovered that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not intuitive, but just kill yourself on the other DPS. Or support.
Let's begin, shall we?
If they are in wrong spot, if they are in your spot,
Yeah, just,
that is your
just go
spot.
to the correct spot for you. Do not adjust.
Yeah.
We should stack with the other DPS now.
Can you also just run dead center the sacrifice?
Yep.
You
With
could
that
just
better
kill
off with
yourself.
Intact Cardinal? Yeah, I think that's probably better.
You should eat every AoE now.
And the both of you stand dead center, that's still better than hitting a support.
Yeah.
Point blank. Yeah, I think center is probably the ideal stack.
Of course, if you're next to a dancer, then just assume the dancer's gonna go middle.
That's
Rude.
crazy.
Dude, so rude. I'm just here.
And his
long
lane
as-
flourishing.
As long as I'm up 5 seconds before a tech goes out, we win.
Clockwise.
Find your color.
Bro, they move too fast.
Nobody saw anything.
I saw something, and
I
I
didn't
was
see
scared.
anything actually. It's crazy.
I actually also didn't. Well, I literally didn't see anything. So have fun.
That's the most terrible day to not
You
have
get away with it.
You made me second guess this.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful blade come from?
30. 1-1. Own.
He is dead.
He's got a little
Harder.
fucking shit in his butt. It's crazy.
Kill him harder.
I am.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not
Oh
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healers first. Amy Shanzi next. Zelly then Rude.
Oh, I think I got cooked.
That guy died.
And wind is very high. Whenever you guys stun on the other guy, oh, thank you.
Well, you know who is the DPS on the win the longest? The dancer.
Wild.
Happy to report that I'm not critting.
We live good.
I thought you turned your numbers off.
I tried to look and I couldn't find it.
How delightful.
Like
Yeah, you can always kind of tell from the, I guess you can't really during twos with the chakra gauge, but
Earth is
yeah.
mine to command.
You ready for relative north?
3. Supports look 8-2.
Of wolves.
Supports look 8-2.
Am I?
Yes, yeah, that's good. Rotate. Point blank. Point blank, watch head. Point blank.
Head, head, head,
But
head, head.
Oh god, I'm lagging. I'm good.
But you dodged a head, so you're fine.
Yeah, I just heard head, and everyone stopped around me. Just praying, man.
Damage is good, so normal stuff.
Oh god, it's really bad right now.
Try this.
We're looking at Alpha 4, then 2.
The 2.
Sports are facts.
4, 2,
Spread.
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Look at your compass.
Outspread, intercard. Outspread, intercard. Ockmore.
Pot.
So yeah, double DPS DD.
Numa.
Send LD.
Yep.
I'm sending it now.
Yeah.
I'm just lagging, so fuck it.
Yeah, it's fine.
See you later,
Work on
idiot.
moving.
What the?
Fucking
my
eliminated.
No, will not lose. I need
Maybe my
more
connection resets during the cutscene. That's what this is about.
Surely.
Bound might.
This is the power of splits.
True.
Dude, this music just kicks in.
As a general rule, when you're, unless you need to be out, try to be as close to the front of the platforms as possible to catch the car
Yes,
and stuff like that.
please.
So, yeah, just
GC
be really
heals.
careful about healing. Remember,
Yeah.
cardio swap to cross. Cardio swap.
Yeah.
Hold L. Wait, we set up. Never mind.
I'll
The
faint the
DPS
first
pot.
light party stack.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not.
Oh my lightning.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so much?
Like parties left, right.
Now
Stay-
I
stay
fight
close.
with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Hunger.
There's no escape.
Watch behind. Party south. Tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Got something, some extra stuff on you.
Everybody
on
south.
deck. Yeah, that's
Heroes
better.
below. Watch the boss.
I will rent all asunder.
You're out. Out.
It's very
You're-
out,
Yeah.
very out.
Yep, very out. Light party, or sorry, Conga. Watch behind. Light parties, then 2s.
Close in.
Everyone south. Wait for the moon cleaver, then go.
You'll have nowhere to
Go.
stand.
Tank stay, party keep moving. Go towards mark tank. Towards cross. Party stacking. Platforms for towers. Towers, then edged platforms. Remember, tanks in front for the tether.
Yes, if you can.
Sides, tanks in front.
Everyone sides. Everyone
Power
sides.
of wit unleashed.
Yep. You're back? Yep. Threes are in. Yep.
Shanzi, oh my god, just
4
don't
in.
move!
4 in past tether. 1 in past tether.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Ow.
Passing tether. 2 in.
That's gonna be on the 3 platform. Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We move over. And then it's champion circuit.
Oh, what's Bear Fangs?
I'm over here.
I'm scared.
Protect me.
In. Yep. In, then donut, then side. Left in. Donut. Right mid. Right middle. Side. Left side. In. Right in. Then out. Left out.
Oh my god, I'm fucking scared, bro.
It would be light parties and then what's it called? Yeah. Conga.
Dang, don't leave me. I need you, please.
You should have got Kiransi as a Super Bowl Life Proper.
I didn't even.
I mean,
know
I couldn't
the
even get.
other
I
went
couldn't even
out.
get.
Fair.
It's good.
Yeah, no, that's almost everything. I mean, it's Conga and then or light party Conga, then tethers, and that's like essentially the whole phase. But is there any like, do you need to sim any of the movement for the tethers, or just seeing it like is everything comfortable? Because I know there's like the initial tethered spawn. Is everything okay, or just checking before we pull again?
I don't think I'm gonna have time to like go try to pass it to real, so I'm just gonna run out with it.
Okay, yeah, that's
So
fine.
you can just stay back there.
Rear, if you want,
Yeah.
I can pick it up and pass
No,
it.
I was late. I was
I have
late
so
in
many
going
toxic
there.
ones, bro.
I stole and sent it back a few times. I'll just plant.
Dude, I'm a fizz ranged healer.
Well, regardless, I'll just run out because like whatever. It's like two
I could run
GCDs
out.
most.
I could run out too.
You just want to? Okay.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just stand next to you and place it. And then run it
Rewriting my tether personality.
Oh my god!
I do not like the tether personality.
requesting a new partner. I'm gonna BRB this bathroom really quick.
Okay.
Wait, me too then.
Yeah.
I was scared to ask.
You were scared to ask.
Wait, Central Thanaland, there's an S rank in Diablos.
It's better that you go than we spend the next few pulls wiping to Looper in phase 1.
I'm only
Is there a Looper in phase 1? What is a Looper of phase 1?
Stonefang, smile.
Holy shit, so true. It is the first mechanic.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, that mechanic is kind of intense. This is just a lot fucking happening. Like, there's a lot, but it's not that much. If you break it down to just what you're doing, it's only 2 things. But overall, he's just doing a lot.
I keep messing up mitts there. Man.
I just know that if I see the cast bar finish, I don't see a tether, I go back, I go in. And then I go out and wait. And then I'd be a good little healer. Elemental Purge happens, Slam. That almost fucking one-shot us, that's insane.
Can you rep the light parties? Actually, Dank, I'll get the defamation, so you could just first GCD rep. So you can get second Quake 3. I don't think there was rep there.
No, it
By
came
the
up,
way,
like, half a GCD after.
Rue, if you
I
want,
can get value out of my rep there.
Okay.
pre-pop sprint for the Howling Wind for the towers so we can get over really quick and then get back if we need. The moment those towers disappear, we should be sprinting to the other platform really quick. Dude, I didn't know if that orb was it covering the teleporter. It wasn't. Oh my god, I was just fucking scared, bro.
Yeah, if you put it in the back of the arena, it won't. It will leave it open. But yeah, it gets pretty close. But yeah.
Can you imagine, what does Bear Fangs do? He does a cast bar and it didn't do anything.
The little new lists outside of the arena that spawn.
Oh, that starts this mechanic. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a cosmetic cast for the new list for.
I thought it was a buster, bro.
No, yeah. It's like a cosmetic cast.
Okay.
Can we talk about melee mitt in phase 2?
That's
Melee, what'd you say?
Melee mitt.
Yeah, we were in the middle of that, and I was like, oh fuck, I have no idea. So yeah, we should.
Do you guys want feint on the late party stacks?
Can one of you get light party stacks and one of you get elemental purge? Because that shouldn't hurt.
The late party stacks are too close together.
It can reprisal Elemental Purge as well.
Okay.
Since I'm not gonna have it on the.
Because that party stack with Caracol and Shield, I think everyone lived with like 10, 11k. So if that high rolls or Shield or anything is missed, it's just death.
Okay.
I can rep that. If you rep the 2 light party stacks, I'll rep Elemental Purge instead.
Okay.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then can I get
you then?
probably faint on 1 or the light party 1, and then
Is it possible
guess
to feint Light
Elemental
Party
Purge.
1? Yeah, is it possible to get Light Party 1 and Elemental Purge
if you
if
fainted
you first GCD? Sorry, you go, Shanti, sorry.
No, never mind.
I'm not sure on the timeline. What's
Same.
isn't
I
it
also
We
Battle-
have,
timeline?
we have Dank's
We have one, yeah.
sheet.
Where is my phone? There it is.
I mean, I made a mention of it, but
Yeah, but I'm hella dumb.
It's fine. Where's the timeline?
And
They're both pinned,
pin,
yeah. they're
pin,
both pinned
scroll
as
down
well.
the pins of M8. Yeah.
Or that one works too.
Yeah, yeah. Sterling says, Sterling timer says 7:30 targetable, 7:42 the Light Party stacks, and then 9:04. So you do have, if you first DCD a 90, you should get it back for Elemental Purge as well.
And that's the
The
tank and
Tank Buster and
the
Party
six-
stack.
Or yeah.
Yeah, that
okay.
party stack fucking hurts, and having
would
that
hurt,
on the
yeah.
tanks as well would really be helpful.
All right. Do you want to get those two then?
Which one were those again?
As soon as the boss is targetable, feint, and then whenever we move towards the targeted tank, feint that thing too.
That is.
Who's using feint at the end of P1?
Me.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Amy. I have a
Yeah, it
loose
should be.
feint if I don't use it on the second. Extra planar.
Never use it on the second. Save it for phase 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be shielding there with Caracal.
Yeah. Ideally, it just dies and I'll just have it. So, okay. So targetable for Quake, and then is it Moon?
You
Cleaver?
first GCD feint, and then you use it on cooldown. For the
It's
second
Moon
phase.
Cleaver, then he does
Phase
Elemental Purge, and that's when we need the feint.
Yeah, the red marker over the DPS head, that one.
It's when we're
Okay.
moving platforms, yeah.
And do you want mine on the first Quake 3 or the second one?
You
You
can't
don't
have
you
it on
have
the first
to-
quick,
yeah.
you'll have it on the second one.
Yep.
Wait, do you want? So where does my feint line up if I'm using it where you put it on the sheet? Like, where do you want?
Can you put the
mantras as
spreadsheet
well?
up?
Yeah, I have it up right now.
Okay.
Oh, I guess. Oh, the time is in the fucking first column. Imagine being able to read. That'd be crazy. Okay. Interesting. And then it's up for Light Party stack.
I think for Yuru, if you press it on cooldown at the first GCD, it does everything.
Yeah, the timing is tight, so yeah, it would just be on CD for you.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, I could riff that.
The same thing with like hard light for me.
I think I'll just
Wait,
I'll do the same timer for Samba. I come in with Samba, so I will just add it for Elemental Purge since we're gonna spread out quickly after.
Does anyone know on Twofold Tempest, are those close proximity bait to those two partner stacks? You
Yes.
can just have one person bait it and live it.
One person can bait, and you need both people on the platform. You need both
Okay.
people on the platform, but one person can bait it, but both people need to be on the platform.
So platform 2, or yeah, 1 and 2 people need to move back after
Yeah.
passing the tether. Okay.
Yes, yeah. So you
Then
wait
3
by
and
your
4 can
teleporter,
stay.
then
I
go
see,
back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
Well, ideally, you don't really
That's why
worry
it
about
works.
it because the person baiting is like really up close
Mhm.
to guarantee the bait.
Yeah, but I'm talking about survivability. I was wondering if you could just have always have just one person scoot over. So like, I'm gonna do markers for that.
Yeah, like Shanzi would be towards the north of his platform.
You have one person take, and then you have 3 people here. And then you leave that person, they go like here. And then
Like
you
have
leave
one
that
person
person,
bait all
and
of
then
them,
they go
or
here. Yeah, but
you can't. There's a magic
you can't.
one. Yeah, there's a magic
Yeah.
one. You can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
you just end up with
yeah,
like
you-
4 people on the last platform.
It's literally program loop. Everything is timed to where it's 7 seconds. The mechanic repeats every 7 seconds to where it's literally just program loop. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I think
Read
the only
this before
exception
we
would
forget.
be home gang.
True.
We could advance or do one more because it's a 14-minute fight.
Do one more. Yeah.
We can hit the one.
It's tempting to swap like DP to Shanzi or someone doing it just for like what they call. Then at least like walls can hit both sides, but I don't know if it's worth the. I guess if Brew is LBing twice in the phase 2, then it probably is actually a decent consideration to swap it. But
because also technical,
honestly,
radiates from you and your dance partner. Yeah.
No, that's only
honestly,
from...
Amy should LB start of phase 2 because Rue has Riddle of Fire as well.
Fire. Yeah.
At the start.
I have a Gluttony and an Enshroud.
I can keep doing it, it's fine.
Outspread, intercard. Yeah. Yeah, if Rue's LBing, then I think probably I can give DP to Amy at least then, and then this is probably just... with double LB is good. Point blank.
Well, if you ever change your mind, you can high level 752 Black Mage here.
Miss faint on that first one.
The LB is just damage is calculated by average party weapon item level. Clockwise.
Thanks. Unless that wasn't me.
Okay, I was confused.
Color
got it. Oh, we're good.
Yep.
We got to figure it out. Mercurical on the stack, probably. Well, not stack, but like on the raid one after. Be here for most of this.
Stop targeting me with a stack marker.
But he's telling you to stay in place. It's the COVID marker.
Oh my god. I need to use more fucking Toxicons.
Because he wants you to shelter in place. Oh. Never mind.
Alright.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 4. Home.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Nanzi, then Rue. Ollie, then Amy. Healers last.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth
Looking
is
for relative
mine
north.
to command.
3. Supports look at A2. Force A2. Rotate. Point blank. Watch heads after.
Head.
Head.
I got rail.
Oh.
What happened to us?
I got
what?
Amy?
Oh,
Healer will be
we're-
after the tank buster.
Is heal be okay?
Probably, yeah.
For the first clone.
Try this.
Yeah. Pots with the next 2 for everyone. 4, 3, 1.
To 1.
Three. 1. Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Insect Cardinal.
Shit.
Oh, you said cardinal? I fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
One second.
I saw everyone enter and I said, ooh, yes.
Yep. We'll have 3 instants anyway, so.
Did it fail?
I think it's, yeah, once people leave, I don't remember how it works, but I
Well,
thought it did.
Oh my god.
We did not leave democratically.
Space Travelers just started splits.
For
They
killing, like, oh, they cleared. Nice.
and then they went back to M5. That's
Dude.
crazy.
Oh my god.
I couldn't imagine. Space Travelers.
Oh damn. Like
Uh,
just for fun.
This tier's so good, we're running it again.
No, they want the loot in the event of an ultimate and multiple rolls and whatever it might be.
Crescent party lead.
Loot Masty.
Thank you for
There
the
it
reminder.
is.
Oh my god, as soon as I sat down, my DoorDash got dropped off. Let me go grab that real quick.
Wait, what'd you order? What the fuck? I can't even order. There's a flash flood warning. Oh my god. Was it the McDonald's Minecraft meal?
Ain't no fucking way that's a thing.
Dude, they have nether portal sauce and it's like garlic chili oil. It sounds so fire. It's so bad.
God damn it. I think I know what I'm going for lunch tomorrow.
Dude.
You motherfucker.
Dude, I saw it and I was like, no way this is real. And then I saw the sauce and I was like, whoa. Like, what the fuck?
Did you get the creeper toy?
I haven't tried
my
it yet. I haven't gotten it.
Sorry, what?
There's a creeper
It
toy.
actually explodes. Oh my god.
Like a
I want the
McDonald's?
Jack Black toy.
Yeah, it's for the Minecraft movie.
Oh. I mean, sure.
You still get it. You're old.
Yeah.
In stack, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
What the?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
our call.
Oh. Someone's gonna get doubled up.
Tank has double.
my God.
Yeah.
Yes,
Fine.
it's fine.
Yep. Yep.
I'm up.
Color.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, definitely plan on pots potentially LV3 as well.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Cruiserweight's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
1, 3, 3. Front flank.
You might need to rescue him. I got him healed, at least. Nice job.
No, definitely LV3. Definitely second pot.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
He's Ollie then Rue. Sanzi then Amy. Healer's Blast.
Oh. Shunzi, watch out!
Oh, thank God.
The ship still exists.
Dude, you're smelling food. I wish that was me.
I have to touch the cube.
Let's begin, shall we?
How did it taste?
Explosive.
I said I touched that, I didn't lick it. What kind of monster do you think I am?
Tasted like Minecraft creeper.
No.
Intac. Intercardinal. I'll say intercardia.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Can I get back to Glimmer's?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Not that I was gonna go first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Any routers?
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Uh-oh.
The challenger's down.
Really, on my screen, you were so far away from me. I think you had to be.
Oh.
I mean, you shouldn't be on my. I mean, you can be, but
I know.
Yeah, like.
But on my screen, you were still like so far away.
Yeah, I didn't look, but yeah, it's kind of those threads are kind of weird. Yeah.
I just didn't want to be too close to Rue.
Good old counter, nothing beats counter.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread a cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Colors.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. 1. Point blank.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Healers first. Crew, then Shanzi.
Hello.
Yeah, it's lag.
Yeah, I
Holy
poked
shit.
balled at the
Yeah,
end of
that's
that.
crazy.
Wait, that was you too? I said hello and no one said anything, and then as soon as it spawned, like everyone exploded.
Yeah, you like TP'd after the second explosion. Does it seem like it's back now, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely a shitty blip. Also, Varus is about to get hit with it. Good luck.
It's okay, we've already been getting hit with it. It's been this whole time.
Let's begin.
It's the end
shall we?
of Final Fantasy X where I'm Titus and you're checked, and I'm giving you the severe weather.
Oh. No.
That's just how it goes.
No.
Good handshake. Good hustle.
That's it. You lost your positional privileges.
Outspread Cardinal.
What the heck?
Give us you 2 inches forehead.
Point blank.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Colors.
Why?
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
4, 2. 2.
Your other 2.
The challenger's down!
Home.
Is this the end?
No rep.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Should be fine. We got like percentage before the death, so and it's just add, so it's fine.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Rude and Amy. Healers next. Sanzi, then Kuzali.
I just hit a 6-sided, sorry, fuck it. I don't give a shit, or fuck.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
3. DPS look A2.
Pack of wolves.
DPS A2. Rotate. Tone. Tone then heads. What heads? Dot heads. Clone's neck.
Try this.
At beta 4.
To 4.
4.
Let me just stay here.
4.
Oh,
Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh.
oh.
Cardinals.
Excellent.
Cardinals. Yep.
Wind. Yes, sir.
Partner stack.
LB.
Kill LB.
Well, actually, it's just like that.
Yeah,
Get on rail.
You have to. I got you.
Pots and
I'm helping a lot with fields. I'm helping a lot.
I'm still animation lock.
Yeah. Nima. Oh my god.
Thanks. This sucks, man.
It's not your
Nima
fault.
didn't propagate.
The addendum is DPS stacked on each other, except Dancer on Avant away with the sack.
Yeah, that's yeah. They're,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
I don't even know what happened back there. I was off eating swords.
I think it's because we got the easy pattern.
outspread Cardinal.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Looper.
Fine. Yeah. Cone.
Imminent cone.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Colors.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
4-2. 2.
The challenger's down!
Point blank.
Is this the end?
Damn, never died.
The challenger rises again! Can we
Nice job.
turn this around?
Plan on pots and LD3.
Just stand on the waymark. Next time.
not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Sure. I'm trying to process like where the lead is. Hopefully that next board looks.
Killer. Brew then Kuzali. Amy first. Yep.
Nope.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
2. Fourth, look A2.
Pack of wolves.
Fourth A2. Rotate. Home. Watch heads after. Watch heads. Butt heads. Phone.
We're like 4% behind than normal.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we can LB3 after the last season pot.
Try this.
Yeah, Harley. 3. 3.
3.
3. 3.
Late. Go.
Now go. Cardinals next. Cardinals. Then friggin'
Intercard.
Intercard. Yep, intercard. Pots and 2s. I'll be after you send all your shit. What? No, whatever. Yep, I'll be going whenever.
Yeah.
Yep, keep hitting.
Pump, pump, pump. Blow everything.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh my god.
When he starts that cast, 0.8% is what we want.
Will not
Okay.
lose.
So like just do 1, 2,
I need
3s.
more power.
If it's higher than that, you gotta blow some resources.
Men rears on.
Remember the new MIP? Yeah. Remember the MIP plan? We're gonna do this instant, like 90 seconds, like feint, roof feint, samba, immediately on targetable, and then just remember the extra mids on the light party stack with the tank buster.
Yeah, if you're instant, you're elemental burst, whatever it's called.
Yep.
And I'll actually JCD here the first time.
Yeah. Remember cardio top too?
Yeah, thank you.
Right? Light parties. Tonga next.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Tonga.
There's no escape.
Watch behind you. Party south. Tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Holding 2s. Everybody south after. Heroes low. Look at the boss.
I will rend all asunder.
Out.
Out.
Big out. Left, right. Konga's next. Konga line. Look behind you. Light parties. 2s. Everybody south. Wait for Moon Cleaver.
You'll have no
Move. Tank stay. Party keep going. Party is going to the marked tank. Remember, party to tank.
Tank is
towards
marked.
tank. Yep. Mid on cooldown. Platforms next. Platform.
Thank you.
That's gonna be towers, and then everyone to sides for tether.
If you're on the inner, pre-pop sprint now.
Dodge this if you can.
Once towers go away, move.
For tethers. Tanks in front. Okay, cross side is 1. Oh no, sorry, tank side 1. Tank side 1. Yep.
Oh, we're 2. Okay.
Yep. 3's in. Tether. 4 in.
We gotta go back.
Oh,
Tether. 1 in.
Alright, we just swap now?
Amy, watch out the close. Wait.
I'm gonna die. but-
I can't.
Tether. 4 or 2 in.
Oh.
If you have to sec, yeah. That's fine. I
We
mean,
have the tether too, so it's
Yeah.
2-2.
go left, right. Sorry, I go to the ends and wait on the new platform.
Cross
We
the
have time to recover. Yep, we have time to recover. It's Champion Circuit next.
I can tell you the next one coming probably. Oh no, I cannot.
In then out. Watch behind.
Right.
Right? Okay, I'll call AoEs. Out.
Right.
Close.
We're in. Yep,
Left.
close.
Sides.
Side.
Left.
Inner donut.
Middle.
Right.
These are up.
I'm up.
Okay. It's gonna be Kunga's next. Sorry, light party. Yeah. Any mitt?
I'm
I'll
mitting.
Pumba here.
I got it.
Oh my fucking god,
Yeah,
you need
it's
4
weird.
people, bro.
It might be faster lit. This will be Kunga next. What's behind? Spread these out as much as possible. This would be healer south. This would be prep for tethers after this. Or tank buster, then prep for tethers. Yeah.
This is the last mechanic. Ow. That,
Sorry.
oh, it's twin bite, not twin fang. That's the fucked up part. Okay.
After the pair tower spawn, Rail, you also need to come to the edge platform, right? To make sure the tethers get baited properly.
Also, Rail, could you put that tether a little bit further? Or not Rail, fucking Rue. Could you put that tether a little further back? We were eating the boss.
Yeah.
I'm just scared that we bait the inner cleave and we will just fucking die. Okay, phase 2 is not that bad.
Call light party platforms for that. I think people can intuit to stand in their light party, same platforms.
For which one?
Pre-positioning for the tethers.
Okay, yeah, just the light party platform. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hold that raise because I could see the platforms 3 out from you guys. So I was reading of like fucking 3 in advance.
Yeah, it's kind of like UAV strats when you die there. Is everything good for the I know there's like I don't know if it's tether. Everything's good for when 2 folds. Just checking before we pull again.
I think we're
one's that?
good. Who died?
tether
Was
thing.
just
Tether thing.
what was the reason for death?
I went to get my tether from Rue, and I accidentally touched the teleporter and jumped on your guys' platform.
Yeah.
And
I see. Okay.
Played with Rail and died.
Okay.
I tried to
I
sack
see,
that
okay.
shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are we grabbing tethers or are we giving tethers?
We could grab the
I figured we'd be grabbing
person-
and running back.
Yeah, the next person should be in a position to grab it. So if they stand in front of teleporter, they can grab it immediately. I think that would be best, just so that there's not like bouncing for it. But unless someone
So I
feels
think
otherwise.
maybe it's
Tether is better
teleporter.
because it lines up better for. Well, I guess it backloads baiting in.
Actually, let's do like this. So like, person teleports from right to A. Person on 3 grabs A, backs up. So they're not gonna cleave, and then they go back.
I prefer
If it's
giving,
right to left.
but if people wanted to grab, then yeah, we do that.
I mean, you can do
It's
half
up
and
to
half.
melee, yeah, because melees are doing the passes. So if melees have a preference, that would be the difference. But
Well, I have no preference, and Crass does have a preference, and so we can.
so with
do-
the movement would be then the melee teleports and then steps backwards to pass the tether. Is that the movement then?
And the
Yeah,
one
you
that's
would
quote
back.
grabbing from their platform just stands in front of the teleporter to make it easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
They shouldn't be close enough to accidentally bait the in baits.
Right. Yeah, and invaders are always like on the very front of their platform because the inbaits should never be stolen because they have the flexibility. Someone is always on the platform, can always be up front. So yeah, the inbait should be hopefully pretty safe. Okay.
Also, when we get to enrage, soft enrages, is that what, like a 35% win to be at or so?
30%. 30% is usually the.
Okay, because it's really long.
Yeah.
And the last cast is also longer than the rest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm good. Yep.
Okay. 50%'s not bad. Missing a mechanic too, and a few extra things.
Yeah. Maybe more reps on P2 and we'll be good.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In stack, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Colors.
I can't wait till like week 3 or 4 when that doesn't give LB anymore. And then LB time is gonna be all fucked up.
No, he's like same with like Wicked Thunder.
It's Wicked Thunder. Yeah, it's Wicked Thunder all over again.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Week 1 double LB, so he went hard.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3. 1. Point blank.
No.
Not bad. Not bad.
Lean slightly south, everyone, if you can, just for heals real quick. Okay.
I can cast also south from now on.
Amy, then Rue.
I think if you're just on the southern half, I think heals just hit.
I've been standing north, like on the boss, and I cast as soon
Yeah, I
as
don't
he
think you can
disappears.
hit it.
You know.
Healer next.
Okay.
Hanzi, then Kizali last.
my fighting wits. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Relative north. 4. Supports look A2. Supports look A2. Yeah, you need to rotate. I got room. Yep. Hone.
Swift.
Oh, okay. I'll try and just mid.
Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Watch head.
Head.
Fuck me, bro.
11.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm animation locked. Oh. Hopefully that didn't smash on me. Okay. Yeah, plan on pots with the next twos. Yeah. Don't, yeah, that whole nothing. Just plan on pots. Spend all resources, get P2.
Try this.
First clone. Parley 4.
1. 4 to 1.
4.
1.
Oh, shit. Dude.
Cardinals.
Man. We're gonna enrage. There. I'm like 9% sure.
Outspread.
Yeah, mixed my own shit
Yeah,
up.
bro. It's over.
That was too much for the challenger.
Everyone's got the mechanics though. Like it's just an execution thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is the north?
It's an attention thing. The moment my attention gets a grab, mechanics to exist.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You just gotta want it more than Howling Blade does.
That's why he's the champ in Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
Dude, if I have more than like probably like 15 ping, I think I could hit there. Duh.
With Fenrir's
I don't know what ping I'm at, but it has to be low.
15 is like weak. No way you're 15.
Dude, if I was fucking
Clockwise.
any.
Colors.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth.
1-3. 3. Home.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Be careful of the shape of things, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Rail, or yeah, healers first.
Maybe I just cast more.
That's Rue, then Kuzali. Hanzi, then Amy.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
2. DPS, look A2. DPS A2. Rotate. Tone. Tone, watch head.
Head, head,
Tone, head, watch head.
Head. Head. There's heads. We dodged.
Tank Buster. Damage is good. Plan on saving unless something happens.
This fight might be more stressful than M6.
This fight's harder than Fru.
I think so, bro.
True.
It's just not longer. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Look for clones.
Try this.
Delta. 1.
To
Then
1.
1. Gonna eat this. 1. 1. Cardinals. Spread out Cardinals.
Cardinal.
Oh shit.
Oh
It's a
my
DD. It's a
god,
DD.
bro!
Pot,
Yeah, yeah.
Pots.
Yep.
Dude, if you're not monk, I don't think you live that.
It's okay. I'll play LV by ear, I guess.
Send it, yeah.
Send it.
I'll
Send it.
Yeah, right now just same P2s.
I'd rather be safe.
Right, yeah.
We wouldn't make it otherwise.
Yep.
Okay.
We're still at the damage down.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
That's
true.
A lot
Yeah,
greater than
yeah.
5% at the start
Yeah,
of the cast.
Need more power.
Yeah, it's 50% damage down, so it's pretty rough.
Glenbeard's unbound might.
Okay, remember miss and submit for meeting group.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Mitt.
Yep.
Light party. Then Conga. Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch behind. Party south. Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody south. Hold 2s. Zeros low. In. Left, right, congas. Watch behind you. Light parties. Light party with 2s. Everybody south. Wait for Moon Cleaver. Oops. Party keep going, tank stay. Remember Mitt for this. Come to Dank side. Mitt. Power platforms. Light party platforms after power.
Pop sprint. Go.
Light party platforms. Position for tether.
Wait.
Go back. Cross side. Yeah. 3 in. 3 in.
Oh shit, 2.
4 in.
This one.
1 in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
2
I guess we
in.
go. Ow.
Double autos.
Get ready to go back to new platform. Careful, Amy autos as well.
Yep, I got him.
Move to new platform. Champion circuit.
Somebody's Rue.
Sides.
Which side though? Wait for it.
Left. Wait
Middle
for the
neck.
call. Right.
In.
In.
Right.
Right.
Out.
Out.
Left.
Left.
In.
In.
Left.
2s. 2s now. Light parties left to right.
Such a fucking cool mechanic. Holy shit, I am all for that.
Conga's next. Congas. Watch behind you. Party south, tank buster.
Reposition. Oh, no.
Party south, party south. Yeah, after tank buster, healers stay. Tanks, yeah,
I
and
give
then
GCD
for tethers.
cross extra high mud to dank.
Move for tethers. DPS on one platform, tanks on the one over.
Healer stay south.
Yep. Remember, DPS resolve tethers first. DPS check who you're tethered to. Light spread. DPS resolve your tethers. Okay. Ruin, the blue tank will go counterclockwise. You want to go right, Ru. Yep. Move. And then north to people figure out the tower. Yeah, you can go now.
There's no one.
Oh, shit. We're good.
Oh, we're one tower. In.
Zero's below. Yep. In.
Out.
Out.
It's okay. Out. Yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
fuck.
N for heals, not that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Party south.
DFAM? The DFAM. I'm going far north.
Oh.
It's going here.
I'm on one left. I'm on one left. Yep.
Watch behind.
Party regroup south as much as possible.
I'm getting Shanzi.
Enrage.
Heard. I got Amy. Oh, if I have, I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, David's like, hell yeah.
I have no evil.
I have
Yeah,
no one either.
Oh, this isn't that much. It's okay. Yeah.
Not
Going
good.
right. Party right. Party right. Wait for next tower. Whose would be now? This would be tank invul. I'd neither have it though. I guess you can get the tank. Wait, you have
Can you guys
think-
take a sink?
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Cross live,
Oh
damn
my.
you! Live!
You guys are ridiculous.
Fucking see it, tank.
Party stay,
Who
party
wants to-
stay.
Yeah, party stay. Who wants to solo a tower?
Ain't no fucking way.
I ain't trying to do this. Do you can.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
I mean.
No, what do you mean bye? It's still a tower, you can't do that!
Okay,
Holy
Cross,
shit,
Are you
bro.
just gonna stay out of range and not
I am
pass tether to
just-
me? I
It
thought
depends on the GCD.
Okay. I thought you.
Like I
thought
can't
you
roll a
intended-
GCD to pass you the tether when it goes. Yeah, just
Amy.
don't move. Is all I'm asking.
Amy, well, so when you cross to us, can you not go to the opposite teleporter? Can you stay to the one that you need to go back to? Because I had to go around you all the way to the front and then get a teleporter.
Also,
Well,
what
yeah,
happened on
I was up front, and yeah.
Yeah,
I
but if you
didn't
stay
wanna,
relative west facing boss, then that'd be a lot safer. You would pass tether to me and then head back west.
yeah, but I was in front of you. I need to get like behind you, right? Because like, if I'm in front of you.
Well, if you hit me
can't-
tether and I go like east to the south, you can just go
Uh-huh.
close west. I'm never heading back that way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like the way that it ended up when we were there.
Yeah.
I was in front of you, and
I know,
you stood
I did
up
a
you,
usual-
so I just ran to the other side, so I didn't steal it back.
Okay.
You're gonna ask about Lone Wolf Lament tank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue tank and their partner, I think it was Rue and Kraus, I can't remember, they needed to rotate the other way. Because the north, those like top two towers are handled by the blue healer's partner and the green tank pair. So it should have been that like the blue tank and the DPS partner always just go take the right facing in teleport, just every time. So I think they went other way, and then that left the... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's it, yeah. So now it's just full, try to get clean P1, save resources, like play for kill. Because yeah, that's it. So, seen it. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna buy it too. Good idea. Lock in.
True.
Yeah, just make sure you
Like
wait
a cell
until
security.
that DPS moves 2 times before you go right, or you'll be too close. According to that video.
Dude, that mechanic is way slower than I thought it was.
Whole phase is pretty slow, except like the only time I feel panicked is taking that tether out to drop the puddle, because if you don't get all the way out, then the puddle fucks your whole platform.
Which is why, like, my idea is just to pass it to the range that would plant, and I just mess with uptime. But sometimes it's not feasible.
So we want everyone to stand like directly east or west of the teleporter, right? And then once we teleport, we just run behind them, then stand still.
Yep. Because the puddle's placed on where the tether person's standing at snapshot.
Yeah. So like if there was a teleporter like right here next to Denk, and I was coming from over here, I teleport to him, and he stands still for a second, and while I run behind him to pass, then I stand still and he runs back.
Yeah.
Right. Because you can stay on the same platform that they put the puddle down, but you will have to go back to bait the other looper component.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you have like teleportation sickness, so you can't do it for like 7 seconds once you teleport the first time. So you just stand there for a little bit and then you go back. In fact, you could probably just stay on the teleporter the entire time you're on his platform.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You guys ever think
Our
the
pool
announcer is
counter.
biased against us?
Guys, what happened? Oh my god,
Accidentally stuck to the wall.
dude! Every time I need a
read
crit
that
shield, I fucking give
snapshot.
one.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Yoshi
lord.
P, God
Dude,
bless you, bro.
I didn't even see like a shield apply. It was like the exact like application.
Dude, Yoshi
it was
P
taken
knows
off.
what. Dude, when I need shields, I get them.
That was a PvP snapshot.
True. Guy broke his guard up after the cast finished.
God bless.
Marksman sighted or freaking Zontet skinned. Yeah. Well, tech food. 10 grade 3s.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Really, focus on clean P1 for the resource pool P2 for sure. And twos for light party, after champion circuit, and then during enrage. So, and then enrage pot unless pot earlier if you have it up. But yeah, just do the deed.
This arena's so small to
here.
jump back and forth on, bro. It's kind of scary.
I gotta read
I have-
food though.
I have gone into this wall.
same.
I
Food
think
check.
more than like any other Savage arena so far. Especially when it changes.
It's deceiving.
Dude,
I did it one time. I was like, oh man, I can't even edge it.
Yeah, it's really deceptively close.
At least you didn't fucking walk off the skyscraper himself.
No, I
Oh, you
had the
did?
spread. I had the spread marker, and I was trying to get in the corner, and I walked off.
Dude,
Yeah.
we were doing outer range bait, and with the yellow fucking AoEs and the yellow outside
Yeah.
like thing, I didn't see it. I just fucking fell.
In
Oh
fact,
my god.
Cardinal.
I think the P12 limit cut is still the worst.
Yeah, dude, I've walled on that a few times, and it's just so disappointing every
Point
time.
Yeah.
But it's a door boss, so it's less terrible.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Why?
I often ask too.
Oh my gauge.
Am I roboting?
No.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter?
Oh.
Under color.
Spicy.
I respect it. That's fire.
For each dragon head I took, I refreshed my damage.
I mean, it doesn't
Dude, it's
give you a
almost
stack though. Ow.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4. 4. Home. Yeah, plan on at least P1 pot for now.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Healers first. Amy, then Kuzali. Rue, then Sanzi.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
3. Supports look A2.
Pack of wolves!
Supports A2. Dodge. Point blank. Watch head. Point blank. Watch head. Head.
Sensor across. Watch out.
Tank buster.
I don't have anything for Dang.
Okay, I'll single target. Okay, thank you.
It'll be okay.
I'll just crit you. Smile.
Yeah. Plan on pots for next 2s if we're clean. If we get a DD, then LB3. Looking at clones.
Try this!
Delta. 2. Stay 2.
The 2.
2-2. Two. 2. 2 again. Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Fred.
Inter.
Intercardinal. Pots with 2s.
Pots.
Check % after, see if we need LB.
That's a fucking gear diff, bro.
LB. Yep, plan on LB.
Okay.
Amy, you should be dead.
Okay.
I pressed everything I had.
You pinning?
Thank
Make
you
sure he
for
dies.
doing it. One last cast? Yeah, one last. Oh. Bro, why did he do it the first time?
Why doesn't my corn chips exist?
I'm
Dude,
going
Black
fucking
Mage, get it?
insane, bro.
But do the balls persist?
Dude.
I don't understand why he's canceled it every time now, except for the one time I said it, and then he fucking didn't.
He's like, oh yeah, watch this.
Remember myth? Remember cardio swap? Yeah, don't worry about the LB. It's clean mechanic. Get like
Yep.
First
rotation.
mix.
Yeah. First mix, yeah.
Becomes of my body. Defeat is not an option.
Immediately. Light parties.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Close for heals. Conga next. Conga.
Oops.
There's no escape.
Watch behind. Party south. Tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I need help.
Yeah, I gave you single target. I'm gonna give you
Hold
a
twos.
tour after.
Everybody south. Heroes below. Out.
Out.
Big out. Left, right, conga. Watch behind.
I'll go south, I'll go south.
Oh shit. We're dead.
It's stacked. Mainly, see what the stack goes on.
Hey, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be south, but yeah.
I think that stack kills us either way without four people.
Yeah.
I could have full lined it and you could have taken it at one spot.
Bro, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Poor Stank.
Bro, I think
No,
I
wait
just
for me.
sacked.
Oh wait, 3 game
I'm
bolt.
in.
Oh
Hi
yeah.
guys. Hi guys. Ow.
Cool. That's fine. Yeah. Go back. Run it
Your
again.
main threat, I see.
Bro, that flap.
If that happens again, I'll just let you go across.
Yeah, if there's ever a healer dead, keep the south platform kind of open for the if it goes on a tank or for the stack. Just keep south sackable, since everyone will go there after anyways.
Was that a
Rue, I'm just gonna Rue, I'm gonna assume normal conga even if I'm there late.
Okay.
So I'll let you go south. Yeah, I was technically southmost, but
Let's begin, shall
yeah.
we?
Congo was different than visual.
That's alright.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking I'd play it, but got the memo, apparently.
In stack cardinal,
I wonder if you can keep up.
point blank.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
3 or 1. 3. At least, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Tone.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah, 9% okay. I mean, we just have to look at the percents after because it was so late into the phase, so we'll see.
Most of the weakness will be through ads though, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Rue, then Kizali. Healers next. Amy, then Shanzi. Window's like 10%, so it'll need help, but it should be fine. That's good.
You got 12 seconds left of weakness.
Nah, it's not too bad.
Probably just avoid doing your finisher. Okay.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
4. DPS look A2. DPS A2. Rotate. Point blank. Point blank. Watch head.
Head.
Oh, I saw those lines and I swear to God they were on me. Even though it was something
Don't know about that,
safe.
dang.
I need my repper. So it's not that clean.
Percent is good, yeah. Yeah. Currently we could be fine, so play clean, hold stuff.
Try this.
Beta. 1. 1. 1. 1. Cardinal next. Cardinal. Then Spriggan. Outspread. Intercard. Nice. Yep. Choose.
No extra
Full
cool, but I
pop.
have everything else.
Thank you,
There you go. I guess look at the percent. Alright. Still LB3?
I can LB.
Probably.
Yes, yeah, I'm good now. Yeah. Okay.
See ya.
Yeah. Whoever held pot, do Instapot. Yeah. So yeah, just Insta-Mid pot one, very cringe, triple weave or whatever you do, but...
Fenrir's unbound might.
The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
Mid's pot one, right after.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they
Light
fight
parties.
with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Anga.
There's no escape.
Watch behind. Party south. Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Left, right. Pongas. Hold one. Sorry, party. Oh, sorry. Party south for here is late. Here is low.
Oh shit.
It's fun.
Bro,
Yeah.
oh my
Sorry,
God.
we're in. Sorry.
Where's the
Out, 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 out,
Hold
out,
out.
out, out, out.
Okay, okay. Good life friend. Yep. Anga.
Like parties.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Watch behind. Light parties.
well.
You ready to stack?
Too much for the challenger.
Oh
I
shit.
sack. I sack. I
Can
sack.
you
I
sack?
sack.
Yeah.
I sack.
Anya.
I got autoed.
That does a million fucking damage if you don't have 4 people.
Oh, that's a new range.
And
Yeah. That's, yeah. My fault. My fault.
this time.
No,
I'm taking-
please!
Aim's taking others.
I forgot the order.
Hey, you want to start this together?
I heard light pretty. I went
Congratulations, you're a
light pretty.
buster.
And then he said, yippee.
Ow! Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I guess for your respective light parties, if you know that your tank has the deformation, they're gonna go to the north platform, northeast, northwest platforms.
Alright. Is our conga lineup a little weird? Shouldn't it be Crass than me instead of Shanzi?
I mean, yeah. In the end, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
I guess it does matter for the 2 deformation case, but I don't really care. I mean, we can swap if you want. It does make it a little easier because I might be slow sometimes.
Yeah. So we'll do Crass, me, real, you.
Sure.
Okay.
That way, yeah. If there's 2, yeah, the only scenario where you move if there's 2, if it's on you and real.
Then okay, so then I would be between you and Rel and Conga then.
No.
What? If it's
right.
If it's 2 and it's like the order's tank, melee, healer range, then the healer would be great.
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah, you said it backwards.
Oh, okay. So I think we want the healer on the end, right?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. The healer would have to move for 3, but that's fine, I guess.
Not a problem.
Think you can do it, Rail?
I think so.
Honestly, healer south is probably better because there's usually a party has to go back south afterward.
Yeah, typically.
It's not much movement anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. The teleporter does all the work for you. At the cost of your GCD.
That's what 2 stacks of light speeds for. Teleporter movement.
Teleporter movement.
2 light speed, 2 easy. Kitty.
Insect.
Kitty.
Cardinal.
Okay. My god. She's in the way.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Speed, it's as if it's unpackable.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
And your color?
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth.
2, 4. 4. Home.
Back.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Healers first. Amy, then Rue. Kizali, then Samzi.
What do you mean? Ooh.
Nice stone wolf.
Good. This stone wolf. I guess yeah. Given what said earlier, it would have been fine because the magic zone's off, so it doesn't matter. Just scary.
Bear my fighting wings. Still use stats.
I do funnies everything, so I do it out of order.
How delightful.
Relative
The
north.
earth is mine to command.
3. Fourth Blick A2.
Pack of wolves.
Fourth A2. Rotate. Tone. Tone with head. Watch head. Dot head. Damage is very ahead, we're good. Looking at clone.
Try this.
Carly. 4. Then 3.
What? Oh, you're right.
Yep. 4.
4.
3.
Oh shit.
Cardinal.
That's fine.
Challenger's down. Is this the enemy?
Outspread. Intercard.
Can you ask me, Rail?
Get the bars.
Yep.
No. I'll ask you. Works.
Yep.
Can I'm out. I'm here to heal.
Yep, we'll send everything.
I got shields for this. No Caracal.
Keep hitting.
Pump.
Nice, we got it. Nice job.
Oh,
Nice healer. Help me.
timing.
Oh my
Crazy
fucking
timing.
god.
Good recovery.
Will not lose.
Yeah, but we only live because it was
Is that
stone.
an enumeration?
We only live because it was stone. No. If it's wind, we die there.
I guess it doesn't double hit.
Ah.
Yeah, it only shoots out to the alive players, not 8 set.
Yep. Got the,
That's why we probably happen to have more wipes to that.
I got the timeline ready. We get on call. Remit. We don't have pots, fine. Yeah, just mit 1.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Mit 1.
Mr. Floaty Death Traps, how will they fight with so little room?
Light parties.
Now I fight with everything I have.
Do we actually need to be in the sack, or is it just a platform?
Like it's
Platform. Yep.
That's just
Hunger.
flavor text. Okay.
There's no escape.
Look behind. Party South Tankbuster.
Tankbuster and then heroes below.
Stay on your feet.
Stay
Do
south.
not run.
I will not.
Everybody
I will not
stay
bait.
south. Everyone stay south. Heroes low.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Left, right, conga. Conga. Look behind you. Light parties. Okay, I need to hold that step this time. Everyone south after. South. Wait for Moon Cleaver.
You'll have nowhere
Move.
to stand.
Try to keep going. Look for marked tank.
Tank is
Towards
marked.
tank. Remember myths on this. Power platforms next. Light party platforms after tower.
On cast. Yep. Pre-pop sprint on that. Move.
Light party platforms. Grab tether.
Wait.
The power of wit.
Okay. Move back.
3 in.
Rail and Amy are in.
4 in.
You grab. There you go.
1 in.
You go. You go.
Two in.
You come back. On 8.
Get ready to go to C. Get ready to go south. Move. Champion circuit next. I'll
Nice
call
job.
AoEs.
You cannot escape.
Out. Then in.
Right.
In. Middle next.
Right.
Middle.
Left.
Sides.
Right.
Sides. Oh, just.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's alright. We have res.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
It's gonna be light parties.
Rail swap. Rail swap. Rail go. Light party 1.
Oh, I'm standing here for this.
No, there's enumerations. We need 4 people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought
behind,
Shanti
yeah.
was gonna make it with Kizali.
Oh, my camera angle is a little too far down for that. I need to keep camera more vertical.
It's so hard to see those.
Yeah, because it was like the right cleave on the platform to that side, so it's hard to see the front. But
Dude, if
just
its
need-
sides don't fucking step on the teleporter.
no, what I need to do is just see the whole order, because you can derive the whole order from the initial spawn. I just need to get the whole order in head. So it's tricky.
I can
But
get
yeah,
the
I mean-
first 3.
I mean,
Some people
yeah,
might be reacting to it too. So if you don't know, I guess don't call and say you don't know, and someone might be able to provide a backup.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think my plan will be to try to get all 5 from the initial spawn.
If you want the first 3, I can get the last 2 probably.
As long
Yeah,
as someone
that's fine.
else is calling left, right, I can probably do it on reaction. Also, it's just if I turn my camera to see back, then I can't see the side platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, if
I'll
you
always
want
call
to
left, right, so you don't have to turn your camera back.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to back up the call for the AoEs or
I'll get the
good.
back half, so like the
Okay.
back 2, because you can see the first 3 on the our side left, and I can see like the right.
Yeah.
Or 5 of us pick one of them.
That would also work really well.
Follow roulette.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outspread, intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Point blank.
Some speed, it's as if there's unpackable.
Okay.
I'll put Graces upon him and
With
Torkoal.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Colors.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
My truth!
1-3. 3. Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Healers first. Amy, then Rue.
EP is still on me if you want to swap it back to him.
Yeah, I've been like seeing if how the damage kind of looks. So far, some time of it. Yeah. Izali, then Tanzi.
I'll be fine. Should be.
Bear my fighting winds!
Star propagation.
It's very nice right there.
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS look A2.
Pack of wolves!
DPS A2.
Yeah, do I need a sack? Oh, that's so good.
Why does a spread person being dead fail it?
Because it reassigns to the group.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
So when you say stack,
Dude,
you mean like
I'm
the
trying to-
person with the stack marker needs to go?
Yeah, just go middle.
With the
I got
stack
the
or spread?
snapshot wrong.
With the stack. Because
With the stack.
that way if it
The
retargets
second
on
roll
anyone-
doing the stack. Yeah.
Like specifically the person with the stack marker.
Let's begin, shall we?
Because if it retargets on anyone else, then they just get hit with a single spread and nothing else is fine. And the stack person is going to die anyway.
I think it specifically targets any of the non-remaining spreads.
Yeah.
That's kind of violent.
Unless we're getting fantasied hard. I've just been getting lucky every time on like a, what?
Yeah,
3
it
out of
makes-
7
It
dice.
would make sense that it does it without replacement.
Outspread Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Can we get like a 15-minute break after the instance?
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming
And it's just a break throughout the entire weekend. Yeah.
There, I said it. I reverse jinxed it.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Colors.
Why? What did I do to deserve this?
My ring.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly through.
2-4. 2. Went blank.
Is this the end?
I'll try and rescue you if I can.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Oh.
around?
I can get him.
Yeah, give Alice.
Yeah, percent's okay so far, but consider, we'll check percent after, consider pot 2.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Be Amy, then Rue. Healers next. Izali, then Sanzi.
Oh,
Oh.
Or the dire.
yeah.
Yeah, the explosion popped it.
No, it's because
2
we.
deaths wasn't enough. Guys, we need more deaths.
I think DP on me there might have been the difference.
Hmm.
I,
Do you want me to pop it off there, or do you want to, or you play around
I
it?
think, I mean, that just like depends on which side put the KS on the bone.
Just
so it's hard to-
told. Yeah.
Well, so like, it died when the explosion went off. Like, what?
Yeah, it's because the
percentage does that
explosion
damage
it's
do?
20 every time. It's like the SR.
Yeah. So yeah, 20 is the number.
I should be over. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Alright, it's fine. I'll keep it the same then, and then yeah, 20 is the number to look for on the ad. In stack, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
One flanked.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh my.
Oh dear, the challenger is pulled out the win.
Careful of a... Nah, it's fine. Give me time.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Top life.
Colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Like
4. 2. Phone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hanzi, then Kizali. Rue, then Amy.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Relative north.
The earth is mine to command.
2. Ports look A2.
Pack of wolves.
Ports look A2. Rotate. Cone. Remember head. Cone. Remember head. Dodge head. Little high, so we will either do pots and then see if we need LB3. Looking at clones.
Try this.
Charlie. 1. Then 3. 1. 3. Cardinal.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get quick res.
He's on. Be careful. Be careful. That race.
Spread. Yep, spread. Yep,
Nice job.
it's fine.
They're
Yep.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Can I
stay
choose a pot?
We'll need everything, probably.
Yeah.
Come on.
Fine for LB after 2. Okay.
No. Will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egans! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Remember the call prior on spinners.
Yep.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is
I'll
not
take
an
last
option.
2 of the spinners.
They've moved a floating death
Mid.
trap! How will they fight with so
Light
little
parties.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga next. Conga?
There's no escape.
Look behind you. Party south. Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everybody south after. Everybody south. Heroes below.
I will rent all asunder.
In. Left, right, conga. Hold 2. Look behind you. Light party with 2s. Everybody south. Wait for Moon Cleaver. Go. Tank stay, party move. Look for marked tank. Towards tank. Mitt. Light party, or sorry, towers. Light party platform next.
Now. Move.
Light party platforms.
The power of wit
Over out.
unleashed.
Okay. 3 in. 4 in. 1 in.
We're fine, we're fine. Just move back after.
Then 2 in.
It's swapped over.
See, that's why you can't. You got
How?
Okay, bro.
It's
You gotta not swap.
Ride the teleporter if you can.
That server thing.
Crazy. Yep, we can do south. And practice the dodge for champions for whoever's here. Careful with second autos on Fonzie. I know healers are alive, but do the dodges.
Just
We
swap to the,
side.
just go to the teleporter and let us take. Don't give. Just
Right.
let us take.
Hide. In next. In.
Right.
There's no racers. but-
Out next.
Left.
In.
In.
Right.
Middle.
In middle.
Right.
We light parties next. Left or right.
Sides first. Okay, that's why. Just sack the guy.
You will be
Damn, that fucking.
You still died.
That server tick is dumb.
Here. We'll
Yeah,
need
let Rue just grab it from you.
But Fonzie, you want 15 or how long?
15 would be good. Just a little something.
15 then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up food real quick too.
I
good,
think
yep.
the person receiving the tether should stand still, and the person moving over should be the one moving.
Well, if so, you cannot cross to the right. That kills us.
Yeah, I know, but whenever I get over there, the other person starts moving around trying to grab the tether, and then I get on the other side of them, and I can't get back over without re-grabbing the tether.
Well, couldn't you GCD and like back up so they can grab it and then head back to the left? Like make
That's what I want to do,
a circle
but
shape.
they need to stand still. And they
Just let them take it from you. Like, go across the teleporter and then step backwards.
If everyone's positioned correctly, like there should never be any issue passing tether. Like if you stand like so, there should never be any issue passing tethers.
Yeah.
If anything, the person with the tether wiggles behind the teleporter. Oh, the D and the R stands for donor and recipient.
I'm donating my what? Uh-oh. You show promise, but promise will not save for what comes next. Bro, all I'm missing is super long fucking voice line quotes from Howling Blade every single fucking mechanic he does. And then it's truly just Thunder God Sid.
Would have been us.
No one's playing Machinas.
You know what? They probably cleared and then went back with the machinist weapon to do it.
Yeah. Easy anyway, the wind blows win. Just stood on the guy who was probably cheating. Who was always standing right next to every single AoE somehow. It always feels like there's someone who just seems to know like exactly where they're gonna be, but I just stood on top of them and didn't move and I won. Easy.
There are some mathematically derived safe spots for that.
Yeah, it seems like there's definitely some like knowledge that people have for it. It's like Wondrous Tales, you just collect enough data and eventually the game kind of shows what's going on.
There's like little curls on the platform, and the southwest and southeast curl are like statistically the most likely to win spots to stand.
That is, I was on the southwest curl, so yeah. That is where I stood.
It's probably because it's still early.
There's a Cafe BA run right now. Man.
Oh my god, even Sex Gods 3000 were rank 70. That's sauce group.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is awkward?
yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. Hey, yo, number 51 free paw jobs? What the fuck? Huh? Ultros goes crazy.
Big question mark. Yeah, I mean, I think just clearing is just a matter of getting P2. Like, if you can get P2 like every other pull, then yeah, it's not bad. But the P1 is.
I think we're on track. We just need to do it right. Can you check? Is 50% by the thing good? First big mechanic? I assume it is. That's where we're kind of at, right? Yeah.
How far did we get clean? We can look at a clear VOD.
The clean. We had one that we got
clear their first tether. What was at 68%?
That looks about right.
We're way higher than that, aren't we?
At the first tether
Or
graph?
like way lower. Sorry. Yeah.
Were we?
I feel like we've had them as low as like 50, like 4% one. I can also be gaslit.
Well, it depends on what the tether gets to your platform.
Yeah.
Appears, or is about to be taken.
Like from the two light parties?
Yeah.
We were at 68%. We were on track.
Yeah, it's 68% for these ones.
Sorry, Zoe. Oh my.
The end.
I forgot about Cat.
I feel like it's probably balanced around you sending LB3 in phase 1, right?
Probably. It's hard to say, but I think given our gear, the like extra gear we have, that gives us kind of at least if we clean play in P2, that can kind of help compensate Q1 LB3. But
Hello.
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 Hola.
Okay. Sick.
Oh. Near me.
Okay, so I see what happened last pull. Amy went to the right side of the platform.
Yeah, there's a tether entanglement.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna.
I thought it was an issue passing the tether, but not. It was an issue just with positioning.
I'm gonna take the teleporter, and I'm just gonna stand on the teleporter and not move.
That works.
Yep.
Probably
Oh, that's a
will
scary
work.
thing.
What if your GCD comes up and you're about to teleport?
What if I give you a nice big old hug with that stack? Come here. I just wanna give you a nice little stack marker. It's only a bomb. Dude, I can't wait.
Check your pots,
like-
make sure you have enough.
Week 10, we can probably do like fucking platform roulette. Every my platform is outrageous random.
I think 14 cookies is enough.
Yeah,
Or are
that's
we gonna go
funny.
longer
Yeah.
than 7 hours?
I hope, dude. I hope not. Please.
I am willing
I'm
to consume all your cookies. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to
Dude,
make.
that's so many pulls.
I have nothing tomorrow. Like I want this guy dead so I can enjoy
Wait,
it.
What was his percentage at when we were like last?
like 30%.
Okay, it says 17
Alright,
for
Rachel.
progress, unless that's
It's
Like-
half. Yeah.
okay.
Dude, I need him
Oh
dead.
my god.
Yeah.
I've been putting a lot of shit off, and dude.
I can't wait to be done with this, because this, dude, I want gear to outskill this tier. It's just way more stressful than last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
So
it's
you want to
a-
check this insane. No, I mean, we could, but that'd be like a Sunday thing, and like, if we don't do it, then oh well.
I'm down to bring all the alts on Sunday.
I'm about to say, instead of doing like an ultimate or something, we could just try a split. I didn't hit ready, my bad.
I mean, you could bring Sterling in as part of the split too. You know, the alt split. Try to get him something. But...
The good news is my ult will have the weapon.
I might be working tomorrow night.
I mean, yeah, for sure. If we clear here, like I would not expect anything tomorrow because take a break.
Dude, take a nice fucking 24-hour nap.
I'm technically.
Same.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll get the clear and then we'll talk schedule because yeah, it's been a long week. But
Yeah. Has he? We need to get him done with M6. I want to get Sterling through an M6 pull.
into card.
So I think that he's only done what M5 and PF, and then PF could not do 6, which is fully understandable.
Then you stole.
Point. Yeah. Point
Yeah.
blank.
Dude, PF would have never. Point blank. It's not that the PF will never, it's that the PF will not for a long time. Yes. Thank you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Color.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
1, 3. 3. Home.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Fonzie, then Amy. Rue, then Kizali. Healer's left.
Spare my fighting wings.
Finding relative north.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
2. Supports look A2.
Pack of wolves.
Supports A2. Rotate. Point blank. Remember head. Head.
Head.
Classic dink jumping dodge.
Sure.
Okay, clones next. Looking at first clone.
Try this.
Harley. 4. Stay 4. 4. Cardinals next. Cardinals. Then Spriggan. Outspread.
Stun.
Intercard. Lockmorn. Damage should be good, just plan on holding resources and kill.
I got full stuff big one now.
Okay, we're good.
Don't worry. I got
Last
you.
one's so stressful for some reason.
I know.
Still hold resources. Nice. Or odd pot. LB3 when we're safe. That's hard.
We're in the middle of twos with cards. It sucks.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I think it's bad with 2 flaggles on the psyche.
Just give the balance like 2 GCDs or.
Yeah, I probably could, honestly. He's probably doing. You like start PD early anyway, don't you?
Maybe even just like Lord of Crowns early.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll have LB3 whenever you're good, you can send it. But pot and 1 immediately. Pot 1 mid. Stop cardio.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
We should heal this last stack pretty well.
Party.
Everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Look behind you. Party south. Tank Buster.
After tank buster, everyone's out.
You want me LB?
Yeah, whenever you're good.
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, hold it. There's gonna be the dodge after.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hold 2. In. It'll be
Save it,
Ponga
save
next.
it.
Right.
Move.
Pongas. Yeah, you can do it in the next light party stack. Look behind you. Light parties 2s. Yeah, whatever you feel best with the LB. Yeah.
That's fine.
I feel like we
that's
just
fine.
save it.
Yeah, at this point,
We
yeah.
can save it. That's fine.
That one.
Raise up. Ready for the cleave.
Move. Party keep going. Look for the tank. Party towards cross.
Press.
Mitt. Powers. Light party platforms after.
3 prop sprint.
Light party platforms. Grabbing tethers. Tether on cross side. 3 in. 4 in. 1 in.
And you just stay there. There we go.
And then 2 in. Get ready to move away. Getting on the teleporters. Champion circuit next. We're looking for AoE telegraph. Cross has left-right calls. Sides in, out. Sides first,
Right.
sides. In.
Right.
Out next.
Left.
Leave us
In.
Right.
Donut.
Donuts.
Middle.
In. All right.
2.
Okay.
A left-right, light parties. Mitt.
Careful, should. Yep.
Ponga. Watch behind you. Tank Buster next. Party South, Tank Buster.
I need help.
Third. I got crisis for you and single target.
Prepare for towers next. Or tethers. Tethers. Healers
This will be
stay,
pre-positioning.
everyone else move.
Pre-positioning for next mechanic.
DPS light spread. Resolve your tethers first. Look for your tethers, resolve them, DPS. Okay, Rue and blue tank will be moving. You can go towards the right, teleporter Rue. Yep. Move. Yep, you can go Rue. Find DD. Solve powers.
We're good,
Look
we're
for
good, we're
heroes below. Heroes below. He's facing south. We are out.
Already out.
Big out. Everyone towards south is in. Oh, sorry, it's deformation. I'm going far north. Look behind you.
I can come here. Yep. There you go.
Everyone south for in raid. Twos are up in 20. Twos and pots in 20. Wait, 8 hits.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Pots, twos, move.
Mindful.
This is wait until
Right now.
tower appears.
For the
Cross
tower.
Mayan bone.
Move.
Okay.
Mindful. I don't have a 2.
Party wake? Yeah.
Guardian.
Move.
Oh, shit. Fat fingered mantra.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah. Send the LV3, yeah, whenever you can.
I'll send it.
This is kitchen sink.
No.
That's fine.
Okay,
Yep, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
Party move, tank stay. Party move, tank stay. Party move.
I'm giving tanks, Urkel.
This is all mid.
I got everything. Actually, I have to, and I'm on Philosophia. But I'm gonna be GCDing through this.
1 minute's coming up.
Numa.
No, we're fine.
And everything?
I have last 2 Phlegmas. Can we?
Oh my god, it's so easy.
Can we?
Oh
my god!
Easy.
Oh my god.
Dude,
It's just
We're
so
done.
fucking
Holy
it's that
fuck.
easy, dude.
We're
We get a
done.
breakthrough. We're done.
Yep, that's it. Holy shit, bro. Dude, how many damage downs was that?
So
At least
That's
3.
the split. That's why we do splits. Dude, that's why we do splits.
Holy fuck, bro.
Oh my god. Oh, nice job.
Was that first pull?
First pull, yeah. First pull.
Oh my god.
I really want some more off.
I turned my mic off
God.
yes during the break and I forgot to turn it back on. Oh well. I didn't say anything during the pull anyway, it doesn't matter.
What's Sonata gonna do without your Black Mage POV?
I mean, I have the recording. I'm hitting download instead of stop replay buffer right now.
Holy, nice job, everyone.
Picture before the coffer. Picture before the coffer.
Don't open the
Yeah,
coffer.
don't open the coffer. Yeah. Get it. Pick. Do it.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
That's World 96.
we made it in top 100. Let's go.
96. Hell yeah.
You gotta update the YouTube race to World 93. That's funny. Oh,
I had when we started, I had it named 79th.
Oh my god.
dude.
Dude, I can't believe it.
Dude, I gotta use the $400 on you. Dude, oh shit.
What was the total
My
pull
mitts
count?
were
That man
so
paid money.
fucky
Look at that
there.
man, he paid money. That man also paid money.
Alright, pull count is 113.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's really not bad. Yeah. It always feels like more.
Is it-
I
Go ahead.
I just yeah, I just feel like it's more, but it's not really like it. The pull count always seems lower than I
I
expect.
think we spent a lot of time like talking strats in turn 4.
True. Yeah.
God, my hands are kind of numb now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I had to check my Fitbit to see what the heart rate was during that.
Man. Dude, I was like, no way we get this, right? Like, I was looking at, it was like 8% on the final platform, and then, like, he channels in range, and I was like, wait, it's easy. Dude,
Yeah, I
a
was
friend
like,
of mine- Huh?
You go.
A friend of mine just messaged me at 5 minutes ago, and he goes, clear tomorrow, gamer? And I just sent him the screenshot, and I go, right now, bro.
Dude, fuck
Dude,
yeah.
like, you were in the trenches when I message? Holy.
It's
Oh,
the
that
ninth,
McDonald's.
ninth Reaper
Yeah.
clear.
Huge.
The McDonald's Minecraft meal is gonna go insane in like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's so fire.
I got some Sapporo waiting for me.
Oh shit, I need to pop my shirt off. Hold on,
Dude,
that brings close to the
I
mic.
just opened a week 0, whatever the fuck this negative 196 is. Dude,
It didn't make a very loud
And-
noise, that's a shame.
Make noise with your mouth.
I can't, I don't have that skill. Ugh.
Man, it's nice that clearing feels like satisfying and like a kind of like a accomplishment. Because yeah, last year it was like good and the experience was really good, but definitely like it was like we didn't skip sword quivers in our first clear, but it was definitely felt like all right, we just have to get through and we'll clear. But this one felt a lot more like challenging and just had to learn, and so it was a good. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good tier. I'm happy that we got the week 1.
It was a really fun tier, holistically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Alright, who's opening the coffer?
I'm scared.
Wait, I gotta turn on hunt notifications if there's a
Is
hunt
it?
train or
Oh my
rank.
god, no way.
Wait, the groovy
It's
class.
peak. Glasses!
A paladin weapon? Okay.
Dude, we take that. Oh my
That's the
god.
power of the all main split.
That's huge.
Glasses. Hey, hear me out. It's glasses.
Yeah, we didn't farm those, so.
We never did our MA for.
Wait, the registration sells for 12 million?
Yeah, dude. That's why
Yeah,
tanks
I mean,
did it. It's
There's
we get.
there's
the
only
things
like
usually.
100 of them out in the wild, like pretty much, so essentially. I mean, there's probably more just given like unlock clears and like splits and stuff, but it's essentially
Who
like
wants
the demand.
the weapon?
Do we give it to Shanzi? Because I feel like Shanzi's.
Shanzi.
Well, the thing is, Shanzi's DPS is better than the
It's-
melees.
If I'm the DP,
Yeah.
then probably, yeah.
That means he doesn't need it, right?
No, the weapons look bad. It's okay. They look bad.
Any objections to give you the Shanzi?
I'm good. I think it'll make
fine.
reclears easier. Yeah, I think
I'm
it'll
fine.
definitely make
Yeah.
reclears better.
Huge.
Wait, let's find a hunt train so
Glasses.
whoever got the mount can.
I rolled a
we can
1.
hop in the car.
Ain't no way.
89.
No way.
Give me that. That's the only loot I got all week. The glasses.
Take me off. I'm ready.
Oh, you can hop around the things.
Wait, do we want to put waymarks?
Does that
For
work?
what?
No fucking
Like
way.
a south marker or
No.
something? I guess we didn't have trouble, so it's probably fine.
I don't think we
need
waymarks.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's probably better
They
to
did a
have the
really good-
colors in P1.
You're right, yeah.
This is
Dude,
the
look
best
at the
Well,
one.
if
arena.
anything, it would be
True.
the South Waymark, so maybe we can move Charlie here.
True. Yeah.
I do look for Charlie during my spread now that you mention it.
I mean, we can just save the flag for the
You're right.
for the south, right?
I don't know.
I don't really have a problem ever losing south.
Yeah, honestly, I've been fine
It's
too.
fine.
Except during like the one half room cleave after tethers. That one's annoying. I just see the sword pointing. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta move.
So the only caveat of Shanzi getting the weapon is you gotta hold on the heads phase. you gotta hold on those dragon heads, bro.
Bro, you gotta fucking hold it.
You're right.
No actual losing dance part of privileges there.
Dude, DPBs only for the heads.
Wait, can you post the picture?
True.
Or clear picture?
It's clear.
Yes, clip this.
It's in the clear. Yep.
Dude, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, the
fuck
effects
out
on the
of these
Black Mage
tacos.
weapon is pretty dope.
I gotta get out the instance so I can open the coffer.
Oh, you
Wait,
can't
and I
look
want
it
I want to
up
see
right
the
now.
car too. Yeah, I want to see the car that Varus got. So if you want to meet up,
Go
on,
to
like,
come to
Goblin.
Diablos.
Diablos. Okay.
Diablos?
Diablos at my FC house.
Not Goblin?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Goblin D's nuts.
The FC house. You got to show it off to the FC.
Oh man.
I get it.
Is it
Yeah, I gotta-
Shanzi DP? Because I'm LB monkey and it's not as good as on Reaper. Is that how? It
Is that and yeah, and I think just the actual damage just on Shanzi was really strong too for like phase 1. But
Look,
yeah,
just-
once
The Black Mage
Yeah.
buff actually hits hard.
it's
And
pretty.
as
True,
the
he's fat
soul greed DPS, yeah, he
That's fine.
he feeds Brotherhood because of Brotherhood.
Mhm.
What server?
Diablos.
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 Okay. Damn, I get to eat some tacos. Yo.
Huge.
Dude, they're chorizo and scrambled eggs with habanero crema. Oh shit,
I should say
I should-
for the mount. Airwheeler C9.
Show car.
Car.
Must
Wait, where
find
you
car.
at?
Hold on, I'm legally blind.
FB,
I'm at FC
FC
house.
house. Yeah.
You can go to my thing and teleport. It'll happen in a second.
I think we're friends.
For you, real. There we go. If not, add me.
I guess we're not friends. Shit.
Damn, that's
Wow,
cold.
he hates me. Oh, it's because because you're new. He's new.
Right, yeah, when everyone gets here, we'll convert to local party so we can ride Pillion because it's a 4-seater.
Dude, my gear is almost broken. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
13% on my body. Or,
hit the
okay,
striking
so
number.
mount guide. Mount.
So
Goodbye,
I do
chaotic
want to
mount.
suggest considering having Amy send LB at the start of T2.
Fucking new.
Oh,
Motherfucker's big, bro.
Oh my! This is a multi-seater, right?
It's a multi-seater.
yeah.
Yep, it's a multi-seater. Dude,
Hop
the hitbox
in.
on it is crazy. That thing is huge. We need to convert to
Oh
local
my
parties.
God.
The red.
Dude, I'm the size of Howling Blade. Holy shit.
Dude, I don't know what this to go for now. Because
I'm not even party
is
leader.
so comfortable.
I think we're all here if you want to convert to the local crowd.
He might try
well,
to steal
you're gonna
people.
be BIS spell speed next week anyway. When we get
Wait.
loot.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. I'm
Nice.
prioring your black mage over
Oh, just
primarily my parts.
Mine over, like instead minus tone pieces, basically. So
Yeah.
I'll be like pretty much an all savage here then, right?
Right.
Oh, I'm the guy.
Can you convert?
Master.
Yeah.
Getting quick, getting. Oh.
Hop in.
Dude, that
Hop
seems they
in.
felt that
No.
immediately.
Why does it look like that?
Hop in. We got
Dude,
room
these
for
wheels
one.
are crazy. Wait, we need to see the flying animation.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, true.
Where? Wait, where
Was
is
it
Bubbly?
Central Thanalan? Is that where we're
Yeah.
going?
You can just take this out to it, right?
I don't know.
No,
I don't
you
trust. Nyum. Hop on in. Whoa.
Whoa!
That's kind of nice.
Oh,
Hunt
That
trains are
is-
gonna
I
go hard.
like it. Yeah. this thing glows.
can you show the ascending animation again? Or like
Ascend.
from the ground.
Oh, the
Transformation.
transformation.
Yeah. Down. It's the future.
So it's the hover bike technology, but in a car.
Oh yeah.
Tesla
Hell
if
yeah.
Elon Musk weren't evil.
Wish if he said finally an in-game Tesla.
We gotta like fly around our flotilla. Escort the big four-seater.
Oh, which mount is that?
The one that Shanzi has.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
gill mount in Solution
That's
9.
the. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one solution.
7.5 million.
Dude, doing this on controller is rough.
The
I keep tapping.
Yeah, there's a gill mount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the,
Burrito tacos, man.
There's
Oh,
a
did they
guy who
add
just
it
sells
recently?
it.
in
No,
the back of the
it
thing.
was in 7.0.
Yeah.
You have it.
Oh, it's
you
the
fucking
bike.
have it.
I thought it was just a bike.
Yeah,
Uh,
dude, the Armada.
okay, we
Oh
gotta go to
my
Mutamix.
God. Mutamix, where are you? There he is.
Got a clear pics there.
But we don't all have a weapon.
Well,
We don't need it. We cleared through. That's the weapon enough.
We'll take another picture in 8 weeks or in 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
Everyone gather around the car.
Oh wait, I gotta bring my bike out again.
Yeah, get on your motorcycles.
We get to
We
relax.
Vanguarding today.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking happy. This tier slaps. This tier is terrifying for a
No,
shield dealer, bro.
it's a great tier. I love this tier. It's overtuned, but I like it for us.
Dude, having the fact that we have to say, "Hey, Varus, don't GCD," because you need to time your shield. Because if not, everyone fucking dies. Is insane.
What do you think is over to
Eucrasia is an alignment tool.
Dude, so going into what is it, right? Post ads Howling Blade Phase 1, I popped Eucrasia and then Numa into Eucrasian Prognosis. Ixo,
Oh,
Eucrasian Prognosis.
I was gonna suggest that to you, and then I
No,
forgot.
I was about to say, I am using it as an alignment tool to get to in. A heal, shield, really quick. But it forces me to not 2-minute, basically.
Gotta move over a bit so Mutamix is actually in the picture.
Oh shit, you're right. Hold on, should we get by Mutamix? Should we stand by him?
Yeah, you're right.
Can I get him
What's
like on the
this
trunk?
mentor
I cover him.
machinist doing here?
Dude, he's
They're
getting covered
best.
up by the car.
Guys, you gotta
Mount can fly
move
no
to the
higher.
bubbly pot.
Come in. The person there sent to tell about. There said cute top, and I said, unfortunately, it costs $20.
Ross, get over here.
Oh my god. Yo, Sunforged?
I fucking love tacos, dude.
Dude, I ate dinner. And let me tell you, I felt so reinvigorated. It was great. I could focus again. Oh, I'm so fucking happy we're done. Until Tuesday.
That was good shit. That was fun.
Yeah.
That's a good fight. I'm a big fan.
Dude, Sterling used to say, like, you always end up mad and hating it. There was only one time I got mad raiding with you guys, and it was at me yesterday.
Was
after
it
the
M6?
hockey game?
Oh.
No, well,
No way.
No,
You're also
I'm-
mad at me for giving you shit.
for what?
Saying, what's the easiest spot? I'm gonna give you the easiest spot.
Dude.
No.
There's so much worse.
No, I fully subscribe to that. I'm not. If that makes it easier for everyone, I don't give a fuck. Put me in the chair.
Dude.
Like fuck it. I played P-Range for 4 years. The
Oh
fuck?
god.
Here.
The Fizz Ranged Monk.
Speaking of P range, do you want a Gear Viper?
Yeah, hey.
I am down. Yeah, I'm down. I got Viper
Because
on
if
alt
you
too,
do,
but-
then we just give you a weapon for that. Well, after Amy, I guess, if you're swapping your sets.
No, I
Does
don't
you
care,
spend
yeah.
tome? It's ultimately up to you because you spend a lot of tomes to get the chest piece or the leg piece.
Mm-hmm.
So we're what, day 4 clear? Technically day 5. And then
Day 4 with scuffed fucking
day 4
hours
we're
for
on the
fucking
right.
ever.
no fucking
Time
kidding.
zone.
Yeah. But
And
time to be, I
storms.
guess, what do you say? Daily resets, what, like
Dude.
2 a.m.? So it's
Yeah.
technically day 4. Yeah.
I'm raiding on neighbor's Wi-Fi. Dude,
Oh my
we're getting
God.
tornadoed. Like, dude, what the fuck?
And we're rank what, 96? 97?
96 logs.
96.
I mean, yeah, I feel like the best. I mean, like for like in terms of personal evaluation, like the pull counts are like usually like more than like the actual finish because it's just like time. Like we are kind of like boned by like the weather and internet and lag and stuff.
Yeah.
So like I think the pull counts generally were like very respectable for the fights, especially like five is like totally normal for like first blind prog. 6 I think is like 50 something is very on pace with like what we saw. And so I think pull counts 113 is a really good pull count for 8. We had a lot
And
of
we were-
info and stuff too, but the preparation was very solid for 8.
I was about to say 5, 6,
actually-
and kind of 7 were all kind of blind, right? And then 8 kind of phase 1 for the most part.
7, I think.
Seven,
we had
not
some
really.
odds for the stars.
Yeah, 7 we had VODs. Yeah, we definitely had
Did
all
we?
info, but 6, yeah,
I think
6
I just didn't
through
watch
ads.
it.
Yeah,
I'd save.
Actually,
Yeah.
I have
I'm gonna be
less
fully-
polls on 8, so
Oh, true.
you gotta watch
Damn.
out. You guys did
true.
good
It
with
took us-
Sterling,
Oh
so
yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Did you?
It took us 30
113.
pulls after seeing phase 2
That's crazy.
to clear it.
That's not
good,
bad
yeah.
at all.
Not bad, yeah.
30
Yeah.
pulls and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 phase 2 pulls to clear
Nice
it.
job.
And we never even saw like
That's
a true
huge.
enrage.
No, that
Nope.
should have been. But we are fucking
wait,
cracked
hold on.
apparently.
How many DDs do we have? Let's see.
Like 7
9.
Like
at
6
least.
at the
And I
end.
died.
9.
Yeah, 9 and I died because
9
I'm
DDs,
a
1 death.
fucking idiot.
So,
Or, sorry, 8 DDs. Only 1 was on Earth Star.
about the Viper thing, do you want me to swap sooner than later? I don't mind either way.
Swap
I
just
can
for
get-
6.
Or do you
Mantra
mean,
is very good. So it's more up to you if you want to play Viper or not.
Just
I'm
I'm
down
just
to play
suggesting
either
Viper
or.
because Viper would probably help with reclears.
I think like having
yeah,
both to
I'm
make sure Amy doesn't have to LB might be helpful.
Yeah,
I mean,
LB
I'll still
LB
LB, I don't care.
Bitch is also good.
Yeah, I'm a clear gamer. I don't give a fuck about the number. So I'm down to
Yeah.
fucking be the little kitten. Huh?
Huh?
No, you know what we do? As soon as we hit P2 of P8, we make Uzali LB.
Ooh. Why don't we just get rid of Dancer and I just gear Viper? Anyways, just do triple melee caster.
I think that might be the play, honestly. I don't.
I mean, I have half the gear already.
Is that more than a 1% gain?
Too good.
Yeah, it is. It is very good. Yeah.
Oh, mitts.
I mean, once we get P6, M6.
True.
Second Phantom.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be hard with the. Yeah, you'd have to have some awkward P6 stuff, but no. Yeah, Dancer is, I think, very strong this tier, so I don't think there's any reason to, other than for memes, because Dancer really performed well this tier across the board. So
I'm gonna look at Viper Bish. Dude, the funny part about Viper is it is so leaned back. I feel like I'm not even doing anything.
You have so much gauge, I just play Viper and suddenly I just have 90 gauge, 100 gauge. I'm just using my thing whenever I want. It's so very easy.
Gearing Viper is kind of ass cheeks. Tome head, gloves, pants, and 3 accessories. Tome.
Damn.
Very low, very high tome requirements. Yeah.
Ew. Oh.
And you're already 2 weeks behind on it.
Wow.
I know I've been saying this intermittently through prog, but it's crazy how easy Black Mage is now. When I was still on Red Mage, I was fighting tooth and nail for uptime, timing my melee combos carefully with my Fleech timer and having to change my opener to get the extra Fleech before adds. And then Black Mage I'm capping triple cast for 30 seconds at a time. It's so...
Honestly, Rail not getting the chess piece in M3 was M7 was a blessing in disguise.
True. That is true.
An excellent prediction.
Yeah, and Black Mage just uses that piece better than all the other casters because of the spell speed. I didn't know this was a Black Mage tier. But, well...
But the Black Mage changes were so bad. Why is it
Monkey's
so fucking good right
Monkey's
now?
Paw curled so hard.
Honestly, Icy made the prediction that Black Mages would be heavily buffed, overtuned, and based on the initial numbers, it didn't seem like that.
Yeah.
Until the tier came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess in
Also,
practice,
girls, thank you for the extra pots so much.
Oh yeah.
I guess in practice, ADPS job, not relying on party buff timings, and it's stupid easy to play, turned out to be very strong. And obviously part of it being easy is because I played a lot of Black Mage prior. But it's still, it's silly.
Is it fun or no?
It's kind of fun in 7 and 8 where there's a lot of movement and downtime involved.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually in the 6 it's also fun because of the swap to AoE. But it feels so uncanny. I don't know. I'm still not completely sure if what they said about more movement be in the tier necessitating the changes is quite true. I would believe it for 5. Well, actually, sorry, I wouldn't believe it for 5 and 6 because those Endwalker Black Mage could handle. But 7 and 8 have a decent amount of twitch reactive movements that Endwalker Black Mage would have trouble doing on full standard without planning. But I think 7.1 Black Mage could probably still do it quite comfortably. But ultimately, it's definitely raising the floor significantly. I don't know. I don't think I could have reached the damage ceiling as efficiently on older iterations of Black Mage because I think as is, I'm pretty close to. I think I had pretty much full uptime on almost all of our clears. On the ones I didn't die anyway. And there were minor optimizations I could have done, but overall, the ceiling is quite low.
Oh man.
Still banger tier.
Yeah, I thought the tier as a whole was
awesome.
fucking great. Yeah. Like
I do
after
not see my
F1's done,
casual
like-
group getting past this in like 6 months.
Yeah, like 7 and 8 being normal mode but fast and with stack spreads interspersed.
It's just weird.
Dude, honestly, I'm very happy with the tier because I'm so like, part of me figured they would design raids to be anti-AM, and it's so fire. There's just no AM that can save you in so many of the mechanics.
Honestly, yeah.
It's so sick. It feels so rewarding to like execute it well. It's awesome.
Yeah, they also kind of brought back the what's it called? Mechanic. What do you call it? Like 2 minutes during execution heavy phases as well too. So as a DPS, it was definitely more because last light heavyweight was a lot of. I mean, literally, like the meme is like M3S is you pot when he pots, like, and he just stands there. But this tier was I trying to think if any of the bursts were not kind of during. I guess M5 kind of had some,
There was
but
a few.
there were a few.
Even
But yeah,
M6.
6 is like, yeah. I mean, as is still like a pretty like for DPS at least, you're trying to target and think about damage and looking at HP bar as well. So yeah, there's just a lot more like execution on top of just the damage dealing. So that was nice as a DPS.
Speaking of 6, do we have like a not sack Varus strat for the?
Yeah,
I'm down. I'm down, bro.
There's an image
Put me
of
in that water.
the safe spots for. Yeah, there's an image for the safe spots, so you can kind of derive that's for like lightning, but then you can kind of just use the same. Like, there's one near the bridge and one below it, or like where the tank is. But yeah, there's an image for the safe
It's
spots.
fine for week 1, but
That's a cool image at all. However, I'm still going on land. Adjust.
splash water on this man.
You cannot stop me.
Wait,
You will
where
take
the
no
fuck?
damage.
What are you guys doing by the materia guy?
You didn't get the memo?
He's our he's
This was
what
the
they call,
meme
like-
of last year because none of us could fucking on our alts. Like we needed to unlock melding.
Wait a minute, you're not on the Mutamix picture.
Oh.
You gotta
Get
return
it.
Oh, we gotta take it again.
Hold on.
What
I
was
know
it?
what to do.
Last year, we
Oh
had a
my
bunch of like
God.
new split alts last year, so people came to Mutamix because we all like didn't have melding unlocked on the characters and stuff, so we ended up like just sitting outside Mutamix for like all of Prague last year.
Oh my
Oh
god,
man, dude, I'm so hyped to go play other games like soon.
dude! You
Like
can play Monster
tonight.
Wilds now.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess yeah, we should just finalize the decision. Like, are we gonna meet again this week, or are we gonna take like? And as Fonzie said, Fonzie thinks that preferably Sunday off as well. Would we want to consider maybe even just like a funny like Monday for Sterling? Like, how do people feel about just like the last remaining days of the week?
I'm gone tomorrow.
Okay, yes, so definitely nothing tomorrow, 100%.
I
Probably
can't
nothing
do
Sunday,
anything
right?
Sunday night.
Okay, so you'll just say nothing Sunday, so yeah.
And I
I'm
have
done for
casual raid Monday.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could like shift things around if people wanted to like run Sterling through something, but I mean that depends on him too. But it would be pretty casual. If people didn't want to do it, I could find some subs who could run some stuff as well too, and we could just. So I'll ask Sterling over the weekend if he's interested in maybe doing something Monday, and if he wants to, then we can scrounge people together and try to get him a M6 clear at least maybe, and then. But that's not like required by any means. If anyone who's around and feels like doing M6, then I'll ask. And if he says he doesn't want to, then nothing. Maybe that's fine. That should be fine.
Damn. Well, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I can breathe again.
I'm gonna probably get drunk, I think.
That sounds like a good idea.
Hell
Just
yeah,
don't
brother. I'll
drive.
drink to that.
Hell yeah.
Is that like a normal response? What was the bottle, bro? That was insane. That was so ad-lib.
Dude, he beat you to it.
I'm already flushed from this meal.
I'm gonna get the Minecraft meal. I've decided I need that nether.
Dude, that's
nether
tomorrow
sauce.
lunch.
That's dinner right now. I had like
oh my god.
had nothing today.
Hey, barbecue.
Duality of man.
Shit. That 15 was so good.
Gotta check the fish windows.
There's
We
a
went for
Mata.
if we get to M4 by Friday, to if we clear M4 by Friday or M8 by Friday.
I got the Mata before raid.
Oh, I see.
It's huge.
It's
I guess
Harlequin.
perfect.
Oh man.
I got the Harlequin 2 days ago.
Wait, what's that ranking for? Is that for execution?
Oh, it's Goblin or
It's
Crystal.
progress.
Oh, Crystal.
Oh, Crystal 8th.
Yeah, Crystal.
Damn you, Sleepo Cat, you motherfuckers.
We'll get him next year. We just need another
fucking
ultimate
first,
to come out.
bro.
Yeah.
By a
We're-
day? Oh my.
By
We're just
33
ultimate
hours.
special
They
list.
were doing 16-hour days, I think, for everything.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay,
If it
nah.
weren't for the storms
True.
and
we
Rue's
had
hockey
him.
game, yeah,
Dude,
we would have
yeah.
gotten it. Rue would be at that hockey game, being like, "Yeah, we already cleared. I'm not worried about shit."
I know. I would have had 2 drinks, dude.
Yeah, I have to go hard. Have to go hard 7.4. I have to beat Sleeper Cat once in the Savage tier, then I can retire.
It's okay, we beat them in the ultimate.
True. My goat.
We were
Depends on if
server
you're
2
good.
for Fru.
I think, yeah, server second.
That's crazy.
After Phantom Hive, I think.
So it's server and worldwide. Those are the 2 rankings, right? So
And
worldwide
region.
96. What region
There's
were we?
The
For Fru, we were 61.
Oh, for this, or does it show it yet?
Oh,
for region
it's-
or
It says 45 in server 4, so I don't think it's updated yet. You'd have to
okay.
go look at it individually. I guess I can. I can
Oh,
click
it might.
this little drop down here.
This dropdown might not include the race mode logs.
Oh.
Not sure though.
yeah.
Yeah, this is what our guild profile says, which we were
It's
not
under
world 90,
progress?
we were world 96.
Or, oh,
Yeah, this is progress.
okay, progress. Wasn't sure if that was that or ranking.
No. I mean, yeah. Either way, it is cool. Like obviously, doing alarm clocking is really tiring, but it's fun. Like there's a lot of
Dude,
things to
I
learn.
know
and
when you wake up.
remove perfect. It's like the most scuffed alarm schedule of all time.
oh my
dude.
god, man. I in 36 hours, I got an hour and 20 of sleep, and I was fucking alarm clocking.
Oh my
dude.
god.
I'm never gonna forget you guys doing treasure maps to Capstone.
Dude, oh,
The most
So
stacked map
funny.
too. What the heck?
Here's jealous.
The
Dude, that's so
54
funny.
tome map.
yeah. If next time, I think it is just to play. You just run maps.
Just
It's
in
way
the
more
middle
fun
of,
than dungeons.
Yeah, just in the middle of Uiwata Station, and you guys are getting 5,050 tomes.
And the crafting material.
The crafting material and 100k gil from the last test.
Oh no.
Wait, Monk is rising the ranks. I'm looking.
Oh yeah, did I moved to the bar on Reaper, didn't I?
Oh, I
Oh,
think
you got
obviously
you
did,
you were
yeah.
100. You were
Yeah.
rank 1.
you were,
Yeah.
I think it's a rank 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the rankings page it says rank 3 of 9, but then the percent is 100, so I don't know what it's on about.
Yeah, I feel like
locked them in yet.
Yeah, I feel like FF logs. It's always I don't know. It does a lot of weird processing, the order of processing things and updates. So the All-Star point shows 11946, which is 3, but the best percent is different. So yeah, I don't know, it's weird, but yeah, it's funny.
Dank got 100 on healing, but more importantly, I got a 69 on healing.
Nice. Wait, what did I get on healing? I'm curious.
100.
Yeah, sounds about right. I was scared.
In the rankings page, it says 73.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, 5 out of 18. There's only 18 stage clears.
That's insane. It's okay. On the logs, it said I parsed to 0, so I'm gaming.
Rails heal parse
Me too.
is 86 of 87.
Let's go.
This
When
guy's
that
top
updates-
98th percentile.
My whole
Hey,
part
because right now I don't have access to a computer. When that updates, can you post that ranking again whenever it swaps?
Dude, our DPS heal parses went crazy. I was 3 out of 39, Ryu 544, and Amy 2 out of 10. Kizali was like 39.
That first
67.
GCD, 90
Further,
second mid
Dude,
goes
yeah,
hard, man.
yeah, dude,
Sure.
that took so much less damage. Thank you guys.
And the thing is, like, the other groups, what they're doing is spread low.
True.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Sage, I forgot.
Damage in PT
yeah.
is
Sorry,
not that
I'm
bad.
griefing
except
by
for
playing
power
this job.
sets. Or
Dude,
not
I'm
power
playing
sets,
Monk.
but enums.
I mean, I think there's like definitely like legitimate arguments on like fights, like different classes being better on different fights. Like Sage and M6 is nice because you get a lot more like tanks and it's easier to kind of control. And then like
Both
MA
Hueys
is definitely like
for
a
sure.
scholar fight for sure. So it's like I think it's But
Do you guys think like a melded Viper would be better than the Monk? Like, you actually think so?
In 6 with
Probably.
Cleave, yes.
I don't know.
I don't know about
Probably
8.
just in 6, right?
I don't know about. I don't
In
know about
6?
8.
I don't think it's worth.
I heard
just doing
6, yeah, but
But
I
our
heard-
6 is good.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Like I cannot like she's always said like we were on pace with good groups in 6, but like that's really good.
Like
Yeah.
compared to
Yeah.
like I compared it like looking at the X's POV, like their final Yan died like 20 seconds after ours.
Yo,
Sterling, we did it.
That was strong.
Yo.
Hey yo,
we did it.
dude, why did
We
you
sound
just wake
tired.
up?
What?
You just woke up.